viewers? How we doing this fine, fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope, as it is Action Tuesday, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of this War of Mine. Welcome, Advanced Lamp. How you doing, friend? Now, I'm going to continue to do my best to not throw literally everything in the office playing this module. It is known to tilt me out quite a bit. The controls are unintuitive and frustrating, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best to have me not freak out and break things. I'm all right. How about you? I'm okay. So it was warm here today. Oh my God. It actually got over 80 degrees today, and I could really feel it. It's been nice. It's been in like the 70s the last, I don't know, couple of weeks in the afternoon. But today I can really feel the heat once it got to like, it's got to be in like 83 or 84, which would be, I don't know, I feel like in the high 20s, low 30s for you, the European friends. Sounds this war of mine is starting a war on your own. Yeah, it is. It has been battling me mentally the whole time I've been playing it, but we're sticking with it. I've promised 3 attempts, minimum of 3 attempts. The first one failed around 27C. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I really felt the heat today for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, first attempt failed. One of the characters bled to death in the night. I didn't even know that was an option, but hey, we learned things. And the other 2 went broke and have just going to starve to death because they give up on life. Fine. The second one though, the one we're on right now is it's kind of fresh, kind of new. I'm curious to see how far we can get and if I can actually pull off any of the old actual murder hobo-ness that we were talking about. Because I haven't actually done any combat yet, shockingly. So, but let's find out, shall we? We are going to be doing I believe we were using weapon parts to make saws, and then we were going to turn that into something else. But this passive war of mine, basically, the first run was basically all looting and trading. There was no combat whatsoever. With this one, though, we have an ex-soldier and like a street thief. So we have the tools to run around and definitely stabbing people to death. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, how was your day, Advanced Lamp? You're doing all right? That's good to hear. Hopefully work or whatever you did today wasn't too rough on you. Work wasn't too bad today for me. Did a little bit of work, sat around a little more than, was a little boring, I guess. But overall, not bad. Slow day, but nothing's been rough. Yeah, I second that. That's how it's been for me lately, too. We're at kind of a slow spot at the job site I go to full time right now. And I do need to get a video done, though. Oh, you do video editing, then. That's interesting. I guess I don't know what job you have. I don't know if you want to talk about it. The secret life of horses and all that. Is that going to be the secret life of Pets 3 on the farm? And it just talks about horses and cows and stuff? I do. I did Floppity's stream. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's nice of you. Chang Mirai, welcome, friend. How you doing? The barn? Yeah, because it's the Secret Life of Pets and the Secret Life of Pets 2, like in the city or whatever it's called, and then it's the Secret Life of Pets 3, the barnyard. But welcome, Chang Mirai. How you doing, friend? Flying home today? Oh, that's good. So you just at the airport, or what's your day looking like? What, sometime early in the morning right now, I assume? Okay. Alright. We're not going to be playing any Frostpunk right now. Thank you very much. Or War Child. I don't know what that is, but I'm not playing that either. That sounds horrific. We shouldn't take children and turn them into robotic killing machines for our pleasure. Leaving site at 8:30. Oh, okay, so you're still actually at the site. So wow, so you guys still have to leave the work site to just get to the airport or whatever then, huh? Or are they bringing you in or taking you home by chopper again? I mean, that would be cool. Day 7. I just have to remember what we were actually working on. I wish. I mean, a really good haul. Look at what I got. Alright. Erica has been searching for supplies. We brought home... Okay, I think we were just working on getting upgrades for the house done. I think if I remember correctly, we wanted to fix all the doors or the holes in walls. But you got any big plans when you first get back, Chiang Mai? Don't get pick up some of your very interesting dinners or breakfasts. Okay, so that's not the right button. Okay. Okay, we got the 2 saws, which I think we were going to use for trading. I'm trying to remember what we needed to do. Okay, it's an odd day, so we need to eat. Okay, you can eat. The question is, how much water do I have? Okay, we have enough water, but I don't have any vegetables is the problem. Okay, you're gonna need to sleep. Okay, we need 2 more. Or no, we only need 1 more. We only need 1 more of these. Because we already had someone eat, so... 8 pancakes for breakfast? Nice. There you go. That's a classic, simple, very lumberjackian, very working out in the wilds, and you got a carbo load, right? I mean, it's your last day. I wouldn't think you would need that much carbs, but, you know, at least it's a good breakfast on the way out. Here in the States and, I assume kind of in Canada, the concept of pancakes was always, at least used to be, kind of represented with lumberjacks. With the, you know, your lumberjack slams and stuff you could get up at Denny's and that kind of thing. I don't know why. I assume just because they're easy to make and you can make them in bulk. And they cook fast, so maybe that's what it was. Okay, so you get doing on that. You go to bed. Have you cook the food. Okay. And then we cook 2 of these because I don't have any veggies. Oh, I think it was the rat traps. I know we needed to get rat traps going. We definitely need to get rat traps going. Okay, eat. Okay, come check out this. Okay, I don't have... What am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough parts for this. Okay. So there's the house. Make tools such as shovels for cleaning or clearing rubble, crowbar for breaking doors, knives for self-defense later. We can use it to build more advanced. Okay, we already have one of those. Do I have... Okay. I have 2 filters, so we don't need filters really right now. Ika, welcome! How goes it? Pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to remember exactly what all we had planned from last week. I think we were partially working on this. The trap for small animals thing. And I think we were just trying to get the house repaired, right? Which is probably what I'm going to have them work on today. I think you're ready to make some saws to sell. Okay, we had some of those ready. Okay. Let me go check this out and see. Okay, we have gun parts, so this looks like, yeah, we are ready to make this. How many can we make? Because, I mean, we don't need the gun parts for anything else. It's more of just, do we need this for something else? Okay, that'll take us 3 hours. So hopefully that'll give time for the other 2 to sleep. Then the question comes down to... finding a place we can actually trade with. Oh, I just noticed this stuff is hovering in the air now that we took the table away. Only other stuff you'd need weapon parts for is fixing broken guns, really, at this point. Yeah. But I don't think that's even going to be a thing we're worried about right now. Maybe eventually, but... But how are you doing, Ika? Hopefully work was okay. And let these two sleep so they're not so tired. I was at the front since the stuff got serious. My unit was always the first to go in and the last to get out. After I lost a quarter of my men, the elders decided we needed some R&R. That's how I wound up in Pilgrim, where all was quiet. It was not to last. Oh, okay. So apparently they've been fighting this longer than just the war here at whatever point. Yeah, Chiang Rai, you didn't tell us. What are you doing when you get back to town? I know you got your special lady friend, and then what else? What are you else be up to? Doing all right. Had to do some learning courses that took forever to do at work today. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are never very fun, unfortunately. Okay, we good? Okay. Okay, so we have saws the trade. Let's get some of the house repairs done. We got to work on getting parts so that we can get these traps going, because the food is not going to last. Sleep? Getting real tired of working away a lot. Yeah. It's always, I mean, even if you're I don't know, temporary housing is nice. It's hard to be away from home for, you know, months at a time or whatever. My stepdad has to go out of town a lot to do, like, long-term work. And he hates staying at hotels and stuff. So I understand how that can be. I feel like you have a really nice bed, Chiang Mai. Like, a really high-end one that you, like, paid a lot of money for. Oh, good. Are you two... Oh, great. You two aren't, like, tired anymore. That's good. Okay. I'll do one more of these. How much of this do I need? Oh, I need 10. Okay, that'll actually be fine. So, make that. Okay, you come eat. I think that basically covers it for today. It's crazy how much more time we have in a day. When we're not having to worry about doing cooking shifts of like 4 hours, you know? Oh, we can only make one at a time. We have 12. Alright, I'm gonna make one of these too. Alright. Are we good? Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. Do we have a heater yet? Okay, it doesn't look like we have a heater yet, but we can kind of save that. I love she sneaks quietly. Also, I don't know from the streets. Keep in mind that when buying meat from dubious sources, classical. Coming day should still be nice and warm, perfect for a stroll in the park. The program is suffering extreme shortages, even the most advanced supplies. Oh, here, great. Oh, here's one thing you all appreciate, I think. So I think it was I Swear I'm Not an Elk played a clip from Monty Python. I think it was like, "You're a wizard" or something like that. That upload on YouTube got dinged for that like 3-second clip of talking about a wizard. It got dinged for that on YouTube from like the 1997 remaster or something like that is what it was The person claiming the copyright on that. I was blown away. I could not believe it. It was the silliest sounding thing to me. Alright, well. Classic YouTube, yeah, it was hilarious. I'm like, okay, fine. You have literally 10 seconds of this. Just mute it all. It's fine. I don't care. Alright. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do. We fixed, I think, 2 of the 3 the holes in the house. I didn't want to go all in because we still need parts. Parts, I really, really want to get the mouse traps going. The sooner the better on that as far as I'm concerned. Time is almost up. We're gonna have to figure out where we're going. Because I don't think we've discovered a location that has any trading in it yet, right? Okay, we went to the supermarket, I think, last time. Okay, so we visited here. Oh, you know what? I think the school might have been the last thing we did. Not yet, it seems no. Fortunately, we don't. We have the ruined villa, which has people living in it, I think. And then we have, the Quiet House and Sniper Junction, which are obviously... The Quiet House is just robbery. And Sniper Junction, which I assume is like going to be a combat-heavy thing. This little apartment building is owned by an elderly couple and their son. They're still armed. Probably have supplies like food and meds, but won't be willing to share them with us. We try to steal or take them by force. Lockpicks might come in handy. Yeah, so... Literally, we have like 3 places to rob, but... That's about it. If I remember correctly, we left some stuff behind... Like, the supermarket, I'm pretty sure still has a lot of stuff in it. Huge amount of weapons. What? We might need a saw for that? I don't remember now. Why is it a huge amount of weapons at the supermarket? That seems kind of weird to me. Huge amount of food, huge amount of... I think you only need a crowbar? Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to the supermarket and see what we can find. I mean, it says lots of parts, which is what we need. Alright. Prepare. We'll take un crowbar. Un crowbar with us. Is this... Oh, that is fertilizer. So I think we can use that for traps, too. That'll be great. Alright, let's go find out what's down here, shall we? Oh, we had fuel. I forgot when we used the hatchet to break up all those wooden items, it gave us a bunch of free fuel. I completely forgot about that. Man, this run is going so much better than our first run. It's almost like you need a tutorial to play this correctly, because there's so many weird little things you wouldn't know otherwise. Alright, let's go try the grocery store, shall we? Now, can you sneak up and kill people with the crowbar, or do you have to have the knife? Part. Can we go manhunt? Was it manhunt? Yeah, can we go manhunt style and like kill people with anything? I think Erica can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. If you're doing it from a hiding spot, then it'll be better. Oh, all right. I didn't even know that was an option. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, here's one of those things we talked about that needed a thing, the crowbar. I don't think you're crowbarring correctly. You're supposed to wedge it, not just kind of, there you go. See, she figured it out. With a knife, though, you can 100% kill someone sneaking from behind. Oh, What do we got? Oh, bandages, water. Okay. Interesting. Med ingredients. Ooh, other. That is a lot of random stuff in here. Huh. Well, I mean, we're still looking primarily for parts, so... Okay, there we go. Okay, you could probably use the crowbar to make this go faster, but alright. Safest is to hide in a hiding spot and kill someone as they pass through. That will make a lot of noise, but for Annika, it can be quite enough nobody notices. Should be one hit, too. Wow. Erika the killing machine. Okay, wood. What do we got here? More parts, perhaps? No parts. What about barrel number 2? 1 part. Grab that while I'm here. There wasn't one of those in here, right? Or there was. Okay. Take that. Take that since we already have some of that. Wow. We're going to be coming back to this location for a while with as much stuff as here. Celix, welcome. Erika's military. She can do it bare hands. That would be pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I know she's a ruffian, but I don't think she's like a full-on like Green Beret Special Forces SAS type. As funny as that would be, honestly. Trying to think what I guess it would be like Salt or Atomic Blonde. What was that other one that it was like a made for TV one, like Gunpowder Milkshake or something like that? There was a whole swath of those female-led action movies. Ooh, a book actually. We don't have one of those at the house, which I think will raise what is it, like happiness or whatever? But yeah, those female-led action movies really took off for a couple of years there. And there was a whole bunch of them. I mean, I liked Atomic Blonde. That was pretty good, but that was really the only one I saw. The other ones didn't look... Well, actually, I could probably take that water, too. The other ones didn't look as interesting to me. I mean, there's a lot of those action movies, though, I don't usually go and watch. Really, the only ones I was super looking forward to was John Wick 4, which was very good. I saw that over the weekend. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I could have just come up. The escalators turned into stairs. Oh, that's weapons. Okay, we can take that. Oh my god. Apparently I'm getting a cold. As right as I started the stream, my throat started to hurt a little bit, so great. Well, pop some Mucinex after the stream. That kind of helps nip it in the bud a little bit. Alright. Okay, so that seems to be basically all the parts. Oh, one more. In particular, Roman, Erika, and Boris can do so even with their bare fists. Really? The majority of all characters can kill enemies immediately during a stealth ambush with anything stronger than a crowbar. Savette is the only exception, being unable to do so under all circumstances. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we've gotten all the parts, which is going to be, I think, just enough to make that mouse trap. I grabbed some of this, gun parts for making saws. This is just a trade, keep his head on water, trade, entertainment. In particular, Roman, Erika, and Boris can do even so with their bare fists. Really, Boris? Isn't Boris just a chef? Why would a chef know how to do, like, high-end, like, melee maneuvers? Is he secretly, like, retired assassin, Boris? What's this? Danger, do not touch unexploded ammunition. Any weapons, ammunition, or equipment left behind or unexploded may be booby-trapped. Do not touch anything. Do not risk severe injury or death. Report any such finds to the nearest army outpost. No, you're thinking of Bruno. Oh. Boris is the strong dude. Oh, I must not have met Boris yet, then. I don't know if I've met Boris. He might be unknown to me. Me and my ilk. Why is it all like gunpowder? We'd have to go so far down the tech tree before we're able to do anything with that. I just wanted to clean out the stuff furthest from the entrance, so when I come back, it's a little bit closer to the door, you know? But I guess if Boris is like some bodybuilder, that makes sense. More bullets, yeah. But yeah, that makes sense if Boris is like a I don't know, CrossFit guy or something. Bullets. It's all bullets. It's all bullets now, apparently. Be like a tank, slow but tons of damage, and he has a big backpack. Well, that would be nice. That actually would legitimately be pretty sweet. Take this, I think. We're gonna need one of those for the advanced. I'm quickly running out of time. For the advanced thermostat for the upgrade for the heater. Last thing, and then we're out. Oh, I was hoping there'd be some in here. Bandages instead of something? Oh, God. Bandages instead of... Yeah, we'll leave this. We'll take the bandages. They're too important. Run to exit. Run, Erica, run! Faster! Run, you tall European ninja. I don't care if it's Eastern European. Run. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm really hoping this run goes better. We'll see what happens overall, but with Roman be security overnight and what's his face to cook at an advantage, we should be doing pretty good. Cool, we didn't get raided. Nice. Convenient. Hey, you two sleep. You gotta get started on that mouse trap. We should have just enough parts, I think. Yes. Oh, actually, we have extra parts. Okay, cool. That's even better. Alright, make one of these. Where do I want to put you? That's a good question. I mean, literally, like, right here is probably fine. I'll just put it over here. That way, if I need to build something else a little closer, we have space for it. Okay, get this built. We have fertilizer to put it in to attract rats. So I'm probably okay to cook food. Just stay ahead on food, because I don't think I have any other use for the water, really. Perfect. Yes. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, that would leave the last of our parts, though. Yeah, just make it. And that way, if the salesman guy shows up, Franco shows up, we'll have something to trade. I mean, there's still stuff back at the grocery store we can go clean out. I'm less worried about the gunpowder and shells and bullets and stuff. But there was a teddy bear and there were some electronic parts, I believe, that were still there, so... I'm gonna have him... Oh! Speak of the devil. Someone's at the door. Run. Run, you're wearing the same sleeves. They'll give you a 10% discount. Okay, trade. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got and what do we need? Okay, gun parts. Tower economy is working. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is good. I mean, we just load up on stuff. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so 1 is too much. Okay. So this is where the other stuff starts to come in, right? Maybe get some veggies too. Oh, does he have some? He doesn't have any. He has these herbs which we were looking for last time, but oh, never mind. I thought I saw some. Yeah, I mean, this kind of looks like it. Yeah, the simple graphics are good in certain aspects, but bad in other aspects. So, I understand the confusion, Nika. Wow. Really? Okay. Oh, we're maxed out. Okay, wait, can I? Okay, we can get 3 and get all this. That might be... Okay, so that's as optimal as this trade is going to get for 3 of these. That's actually not bad. That's a lot of wood and more gun parts, and we can do it again, so... Okay, deal. We can just get our saws back. You know, like true geniuses. Okay, there we go. Okay. Because we want to try to get ahead. This time should probably be try fixing up that gun. Oh, okay. We can do that. I mean, we have a little bit of extra gun parts, so... Okay. Could trade that in. Yeah, we could fix the gun and then trade it in. That's true. You're not wrong. I mean, having the 3... We have, I think, 6 bullets. So we've got 3 raids worth of bullets to defend with, right? What else we have? Meat. We're probably going to want to trade for parts also. Yeah, but Roman doesn't need a gun. That's true. That's true. Roman's too strong. He don't need the gun. Alright, so then we take all these parts. Because we need to make at least 1 more rat trap. We know that. Oh, we have a deal off of just that. Okay. Okay. I mean, we've only got 1 saw left. Okay, sugar cubes. He gets very upset suddenly. I mean, we're gonna need the knife. This kind of comes down to what do I want to trade to him. Okay, we can get... Oh, that's not actually too bad. So we give all that sugar in the last 2 saws for all of his parts, 4 boxes of components, and on a food. I mean, we're ahead on food, but I want to stay ahead on food. We had that problem last time, was we got ahead and then we fell back, and we got ahead and then we fell back, and we just couldn't stabilize on food. And knowing that food doesn't go bad means there's no reason not to just stockpile it when we're ahead, right? Okay. Alright, and that leaves us with 1 saw, I guess, for emergencies? Alright, we'll take this deal. And I wanna see something. Okay, that's not worth a food. Okay, is it worth... Okay, so the food is actually worth more than that. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see something. Okay, we can't trade directly. So he is making profit off of this. Okay, how much more, though? Okay, so it'd be a saw and 2 components to get food. Huh. That's really interesting. Okay, wait. What about this? Okay. Wow. So these are actually worth quite a bit. That's interesting. Huh. I think we'll hang on to it for now. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. I hope the snipers won't see me. Yeah. You and me both, friend. You and me both. Okay, do I have enough to... I'm too short. But okay, too bad you're just too short on the second rat trap. Yeah. Unfortunately. It would be nice to get that started and then get that food intake just going now. Let's see, we're not doing the moonshine stuff, right? We're staying away from that this time. I can keep working on the house. We gotta start, I mean, we just gotta stockpile stuff for the winter. It's funny that it only protects against looters and it doesn't help with, like, the cold or something. Which would be the next kind of logical, I would think, thing that it would do, but... oh yeah, we wanted to also work on the gun, right? Okay. Okay, I need 1 more gun part to get the gun working. Unfortunate. Or, I could make 4 saws. So yeah, we need 2 more gun parts. I don't remember there was gun parts back at the grocery store. I know there was bullets, ammo, and casings and stuff, but I don't know if there's actual parts or not, was the other thing. I know there was some of the electrical components we're gonna need to make the advanced thermostat, so we're gonna need that at a minimum, right? Nice thing about this is that you don't really have to prep that hard beforehand, since it doesn't take long to craft those items. Right. Compared to the frickin', let's leave 2 in case something goes wrong with the mouse traps, but... So you could wait until Franco shows up again, too. Right. And then just pump them out while he's here, which is... You're very right. Alright, yeah. Let's just get ahead on the food. Oh, good. They both slept good. Fantastic. Here. Roman, you have anger management issues. You come sit down and read a book. Now that we have a book, why don't you come read the book? How's that sound? Or do we have to have one of the big comfy chairs for them to read the book? Is that the problem? Roman, reading makes me angry. Roman, what doesn't make you angry? Punching stuff. Oh, God. You're not making this easy, Roman. Not being easy makes me angry. Oh, God. What if it is easy? That also makes me angry. Just refuses to be happy. It's like, what is it, Max from Dead State? I'm only happy if I'm killing zombies. Well, are you, like, hungry or tired? No. I demand nothing but I demand nothing but the power to kill more zombies. So it's like, all right, calm down, all right. Here we go, make this. All right, well, everyone's good. Max was such an odd character. I mean, I'm really hoping we find someone to trade with that is not just Franco. Because, I mean, luckily his supply seems to restock every time he shows up, which is great. But still, I would like to maybe have a little bit more specialized something that I know I can get a hold of in an emergency. I mean, luckily right now, assuming we can keep getting components and stuff, we should be fine. As long as we have Franco to buy gun parts from to make saws and or guns, we should be good. We're ahead on food. We have medical supplies. A little bit of medical supplies. Not a ton, but some. You know what? Here, come listen to the radio. Yeah, we only need 2 more parts for the other, coming day should still be nice and warm. Perfect for strollable park. Listening to a radio program, we regret to announce that our colleague, Jonathan, died this morning. He was shot by a sniper on his way to work. He will be missed. Wow. Where is your radio station that's a problem you're having to deal with? Good Lord. The rebel spokesman informed us that some districts might become inaccessible to civilians because the government forces are planning to storm the city. They hope to end the fighting before the international intervention. All right. So already to this. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not an elk. Welcome. Wait, you can't present this module. It has no educational value or fish. What? I don't know about fish, but it has lots of educational value. It teaches me how to not throw things across the room on a constant basis, basically. But how are you doing? I swear I'm not an elk. You can't present this module. It has no educational value or fish. Okay, but it is Is it presented by Freddy? It is not presented by Freddy. There is no learning done by a talking fish that I'm aware of. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't made it to the end, so I could be wrong, but have just climbed into bed. Ah, clambered into bed. What a nice word. Implying that there was some kind of fight, like you had to climb up like a loose dirt berm to get up into where your bed is located. I know those feels. The bed I had back before I had so much free time was a very large, very high bed, and I always joke that climbing into it was like a mountain climb. I had to fight the duvet from the cat. That's fair. Okay. But we are ahead right now. Oh, have you heard anything back about your work stuff? Also, since both of you are here, how are things looking for D&D tomorrow? I've been working on things, machinations as it were, deepening the plans, increasing the choices and interactions. Passport has been approved, waiting for them to send it. It's nice. Also, we're in a house full of cigarette smokers, so there's that concern too. I should be good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I was thinking about some stuff today while I was at work, and I'm all good for D&D. Works well because partner's boss is staying the weekend here. Oh, well, that's an interesting one. That's a very good. I guess that's a very good work-life relationship you have with your work. Your they are friends also. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm like, that sounds like a sitcom situation. Like, honey, my boss's house is being renovated, and he doesn't have a place to stay. I was gonna offer him to take our guest room. That way we can woo him with lots of pot roasts and brandy every night. Show him, you know, we know how to live. Is it cool if he stays here for, like, I don't know, 2 weeks? And it's like 6 months later, it's like, wow, you guys have a really nice house, and it's really nice of you to let me move in after the renovators burnt down my house and they had to rebuild it from scratch. I'm sorry it's taking so long for the insurance company to go through and pay us for all that, but I swear it's only going to be another 6 to 7 months and the house will be totally rebuilt. He didn't just invite himself. Oh my god. That's just a movie. That's like You, Me, and Dupree. Where just stuff, like, people are just inviting themselves over. Okay, you're on guard duty, you're scavenging, and you're sleeping. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought we got a new place, but no. No such luck. Okay. Some weapons. Okay. Some parts? I guess they're talking about, like, electronical components and stuff. Alright, I guess we just go to the supermarket and finish kind of cleaning it up. Since we're ahead right now anyway. Alright, let us prepare. I don't think I need the crowbar though, right? We crowbarred everything that needed to be crowbarred, so now it's just going in there and just calling stuff out at this point. Hoping I missed some parts or some components or something. Alright, let's go. We'll just start at the back and work our way forward. I think, was there one more back here further? Oh, there was. Okay. I know most of this was just bullets and stuff, but... Can I get up here? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, there's just another exit over there. Alright, cool. I mean, that's good to know if I needed to sneak out the back or whatever, but... I think this was also bullets and, or shell casings and, yeah. Grab. You don't know how to get down there. What? What do you mean you don't know how to get down there? You've been down there like 6 times. I mean, if we decide to get into making bullets, which I think we have to upgrade the metal shop for, I don't know if it's worth it, but again, at least we'll have some components for it. It's more free stuff to trade, I guess. Whoop. Okay. Let's grab all this stuff down here. There's a lot of ammo for a grocery store. Maybe this is one of those grocery stores that had like a sporting goods section, so there was like ammo and like light firearms here or something. Maybe that's why there's so much bullets and stuff around. Was that rolling papers or were those actual cigarettes? Grab all of it. Oh, it's a roll-up cigarette. So one person gets to smoke once we get back home. That's a fight right there. Annika and Roman and Bruno are all gonna fight over who gets the one cigarette I found. Which is kind of funny, I think, that all we found was one cigarette. Not a pack of cigarettes, not a few loose cigarettes, a single homemade cigarette in the basement of this grocery store for whatever reason. No one knows why, it's just, that's what's down here. implying someone made it before the war started and just forgot and left it down here. Is that like a thing? Are home rolled cigarettes a thing in Europe? I feel like I very rarely see people. Really? I can't carry this back. Do I need 2 more broken guns? That's the question. Because I've known people who rolled their own cigarettes, and you can save quite a bit of money rolling your own cigarettes. It's just, I don't know the last time I actually saw someone do that. I'm gonna leave this here, I think. I was really hoping on some gun parts or something, though. Wait, what did I leave up here? Oh, that's the wood I was looking for. Okay. I thought that was down here. Alright, so this place is basically cleaned out. I mean, this is nice because this will let us make that advanced heater. Extra wood is just extra wood. We can just trade this stuff and the teddy bear. Ammo for defending the house, and then maybe a gun part for making, like, putting together a gun at some point, I guess. I'm not sure what to do with this. Odd pills and animal meds with a little bit of knowledge they can be used to make normal meds. Oh, we're not going to be using that. We're not going to probably be able to use that. The chances of using that are low. That cigarette's going to get smoked real hard, though. Alright. Inventory's full. We basically got everything of any value out of this place. All that's left is the herb. What is this? It was, what, tobacco and... Oh, it's just tobacco and tobacco. So there's tobacco here, and I think a single gun part, or a broken gun, right? Yeah, so this place is basically done. We basically cleaned it out. And our inventory is full. Yes. As full as it's gonna get. Well, let's call her even. Were we raided? We technically don't have a gun for our bullets, but we're trying to work on that part. Day 9. Oh, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. Glad I have this book. Me too. Anything to keep you calm, Roman. Keep you calm. Okay. He's hungry, you see. He's so hungry. Alright. I don't know if we really have the components to make anything right now. Yeah, not really. Oh, the house is fully fully repaired though, which is good. Yeah, I mean, this is the only and this are the only kind of things we're missing. Do we need someone? Having something to occupy is important. A guitar can brighten up your mood, especially if the person playing it knows how they're okay. So it's better to have someone who knows how to play guitar, but we can technically do it without that. An armchair is a comfortable piece of furniture. If you sit in it with a good book, you can almost forget about the war. So I don't think I can make them read the book unless I have an armchair, it seems like. Which is interesting. Medication or cheap cigarettes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to commit to that. Unless we get way ahead somehow. Like, all of a sudden, we're just way ahead. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I really am hoping that we can get I might have to make these saws just to have something to trade, unfortunately. Because right now, I think all I've got left is... I've got one saw. Probably can trade both of these. We still have a diamond. Oh, and a teddy bear. Okay, so we're probably okay to trade for right now. We're still going to want to try to stay ahead, though. Components, wood, filters, and gun parts. Probably going to be our big issue. We still need at least 2 of these though. How much do we need to build the fireplace? Because we're going to need to build the fireplace. Oh, we don't need any parts for that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually fine. I assume the upgrade's gonna cost parts though, and electronic stuff, right? I think you do for the upgraded heater though. Yeah, for the upgrade, that makes sense to me. So we'll still need to get some more components or parts. I mean, we still need components, wood, parts, gun parts, and maybe kind of stay ahead on filters if we can. If we can. I think, yeah, we only have 1 filter right now. Just because these are going to be valuable in the winter. And once winter rolls around, we want to be as ahead as much as we can on having components and wood. Since the value goes up so much. Some runs don't have any cold weather, so it might not be necessary though. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so I've eaten. The guy came yesterday, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, so all I have to do is send Erica basically tomorrow. Okay. I told you about my old man. I hated that jerk. The war does things to people. That night when the bombs fell on Gravia, something changed. What he did, I'll never forget it. You heard what they did in Gravia, right? I didn't. What did they do in Gravia? Gravia. I'm not familiar with what happened to Gravia. Okay, once these 2 wake up so they're not tired anymore, I'll have them eat. And that'll be day 2 of rat trap, so hopefully we can get some rat meat. And that'll put us up to 4 meat. And we'll have 2 still cooked. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Because I think it's every 2 or 3 days that the rat traps usually go off. So I really, really want to get the second one going. Alright, but I guess tonight what we'll do is we'll send Erica over to the bombed school. I know we got some stuff out of there, but I think there's still quite a bit. I'm trying to remember if I need a saw for that or not. Saws are one-time use, right? I think we'll have her take a saw, that 1 saw we have with her, and if we don't use it, we don't use it. If we do use it, then hopefully it's worth it. Oh, hello? There's someone at the door. Wouldn't hurt them to sweep the place. It's a Fallout style thing. Hi there. Hi there, neighbor. You aren't from around here, are you? I've come to tell you that there's an abandoned house nearby. The owners fled the city long ago when it was still possible. If you help me get inside, we might find something of value there. What do you say? Oh. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like this silhouette. This silhouette tells me that there's like a 1 in 5 chance that we just end up dead and he mugs us. I don't know if I like this. This silhouette fills me with dread. I don't like the shadowy silhouette. No. I don't know about this. I mean, we're gonna try it and see what happens, but we'll see. No, the module doesn't that for these? What do you mean? What do you mean doesn't do that for these? Also, I sorted on elk. Yeah, it's Fallout rules where once the house is destroyed, you just have to leave it destroyed. Oh, it really doesn't try to kill you through these? I thought for sure you would take damage or be killed. All right. I mean, the food's made. He's just standing around. I'm waiting for the other 2 to wake up, and we don't get raided during the day, so yeah, go ahead and go. In this sort of situation, I would wish Ika well, but not want to encounter him. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, there's a reason he says I can't kill anyone. There's somewhere it might obviously be an evil option, but up to you whether to do it or not. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice, I suppose. Okay, eat. Now, the only thing that's going to suck is everyone's going to be tired tomorrow, but we should have enough time to kind of go around that, I would think. But yeah, there's no reason they couldn't just sweep and do basic cleanup. Like, do you really need to leave all these papers here? Or, like, a bunch of free chairs that we're not using? There's all this wood and stuff in the background. Like, there's a lot of random supplies they're not utilizing because they're not in, like, the 2D plane of their walking, I guess. I know they're trying to do ambiance in the background, but it's silly in a survival situation. I mean, we do have this hovering toy car and I think some sort of board module. I think. I mean, there's a tricycle. Come get the tricycle. Come get the tricycle and ride the tricycle around. Then paint yourself a mask and then turn into like a weird pseudo-villain. I'd like for him to be notorious enough that I know he is doing well, and also that if he makes a move towards my location, I hear about his approach in advance. When Ika, the Raider King, is heading in your direction, all the people fleeing indicates that you need to hide. Yeah. Not so notorious that I'd feel the need to take action. Right, right. You're just like, you hang the Ika symbol on your front door to know you're cool with the king of the Raiders. And that way they'll pass over you or whatever. I understand that. Alright. I mean, there's nothing else really going on, right? I can't really make anything. We're ahead on water, so I don't want to waste my last filter just yet. We'll have to wait and see what happens, I guess, tonight. See where we end up on getting more gun parts or whatever, so that I can make... If I don't get more gun parts and we have to trade the saws, we'll just make saws. If we get gun parts, we'll make a gun and try to sell the gun. I want somebody to ride on a horse and announce his imminent approach. Well, yeah, he's the Raider King, so he'd have to have his proclamator or whatever. What's the term for those? There's a term for that person who just stands at the front and announces as people come in who they are. You know, Lord Smithingson of Kindlewin is here with his lovely Mrs. Smithingson or whatever. I can't remember what the term is, though. I know a crier, but that's the person who goes out into the streets and tells, like, common riffraff about what the king is decreeing as the official, like, law or whatever. But I don't remember what the guy in the castle is called. I just remembered a character I made up for an old D&D campaign called, oh, what was his name? Story Tom, but not Story. It was, Exposition Tom. Exposition Timmy. Exposition Timmy was his name. When you become the Raider King, please have mercy. I'm willing to set up a slightly biased trade in your favor. Alright, you're scavenging. He's on guard duty. Supermarket's clean. Let's go back to the, I think this is some meds. Huge amounts of weapons and some parts. I think there's a thing I need to break into here. Other tools. Yeah, I'll bring I'll bring that the one saw we have. I think there's some stuff I needed to saw, and hopefully it's worth it. I'm willing to set up a slightly biased trade in your favor. Alright. Alright, so we use the saw, and I think we'll be able to get into at least one place with it here. Alright, hopefully we can get some weapon parts, hopefully. Now, I don't remember, was there people here? Okay, I can't go that way. I can't remember if there's people here or if it was just the rats. Okay, it looks like it's mostly rats. Okay, it looks like there's nothing... Okay, I can't even go over there. Okay, let's climb up here and see what's in here. There are homeless here. Oh, okay. That's here. I was going to say I think you died too quick to strike a deal, but then I remembered you were a gun fanatic. you'd be Bill from The Last of Us. Yeah, kinda. If I could help it, I would try to be the Bill from The Last of Us. I mean, plus I got all the martial arts training and stuff and all that. So. I feel like I would do a decent job surviving in the post society. Wow, it's all components, eh? Okay, so there's nothing over here. That's just the way in. Okay, it's just all components. Jeez. Ah, okay, here's one of the saw points. Okay, there's one here. I'm just curious if there's another one that might be better. Ooh, okay, we do need this. That'll get us that other rat trap that we're looking for. They took my food again. I'm sorry? Yeah, you can always count on your friends. Sure you can. Okay, well they haven't tried to rob me or anything. Though I do have a saw to hit them with. Is Plague Tale on the module list? I don't think so. Not that I recall seeing anyway. Is that the one where you play as the sister and the brother? And the brother's got... Could force lock if I had to. Okay, I need a lock pick. That's the one? Okay, I have not played that, no. Oh, okay. Don't touch our box. Alright. Alright, bud, no problem. Don't worry, man. I don't feel like putting anywhere near your box. Rat boy? Yes. Feel free to add it? Yeah. Go for it. Don't touch the box, but you can take their bandages. Yeah, they don't care about the bandages, but don't touch what's in their box. Feel free to add it. I feel like I have too many recommendations. I mean, it's not like we're just doing only Ica recommendations. You're just recommending things to be played that you think are interesting, right? Wow, there is a ton of components and wood here, for sure. Oh, here's one. Okay. I don't know if I really need that. Now the question is... Oh, this is stealing, though. Really? This is stealing? Oh, but that just leads to their food. Oh. Did you read the note? The note? Oh, no, I didn't. Is there a note somewhere? Where's the note? Let me see. I must have missed the note. Oh, okay, here we go, yeah. It's a note left for someone. I prepared this secret stash behind the fridge. Like you asked. I already put some stuff there so you can use it. You can see if it works for you. Oh. Hooray. Thank you, Ica. Steal the bed? Oh my god, I wish. We talked about that. I really, really wish that was an option, but unfortunately it's not. So wait, where is this fridge at? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's just a bunch of more components? Oh my god. Oh wait, is it this? Hold on. Oh, okay, it's food and some alcohol. Well, that's like... Oh, that's just moonshine. Never mind. Steal the wallpaper? I don't think... I guess that's wallpaper. Yeah, I guess I could. Alright, so I guess what I'll do is I'll break in to the other one. Since none of this stuff is really what I needed. I mean, we're getting the parts, which is nice, but I really wanted some weapon parts. That was more of what I was looking for. I'm also hoping that no one else comes in here after I open this. There's a grate, but I can cut through it with my saw blade. I know. That's why we brought the saw blade. Oh, come on. You're killing me. All right, take this. I was really, really hoping we would get gun parts. Oh, come on. Nice thing about this spot is you can make a shortcut here. That's true. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I guess open this. Okay. Wow, that is so frustrating. All right. Oh, wait, what is this actually? What is this? I found a letter. Mom, it's terrible. A girl I know was shot today by a man called Sniper. I can't believe I won't see her again. She was such a kind girl. What did she do to this sniper? They turned off the electricity, and the teacher said we would have to stay in school a little longer today. I don't know why. I want to see you and Dad already. At least they promised to bring you this letter. Will you come and take me home? Well, apparently that didn't work out, like, at all. Sorry, little Timmy. I'm not sure what happened to you, but it probably wasn't good. I mean, we need this for the rat trap. Food's good. Wood and stuff. I mean, we're going to be able to come back here and get a lot of stuff. I need something to trade tomorrow, though, is the problem. Nice thing about this spot, everywhere is a shortcut if you don't know where things are. That's true. If you don't know where you're going, you're getting there as fast as you can. Because you're getting lost. I mean, we're going to probably be coming back here tomorrow night, so let's just leave this behind. Take the teddy bear for now. Just trying to think. Running out of time. Okay, there's another one of those. I'm hoping we have enough at least to make the advanced heating unit. Yeah, it's just all wood and components. I'm gonna have to probably make gun parts to have something to trade. Oh, wait, no. Just run to the exit, just run to the exit. I was thinking it was 6, but it's 5 o'clock and I don't want to be late. I have to leave this place faster. Erica, run. All right. Did we get raided? Wow, that first run, by the way, I'm pretty sure it was cursed. I'm pretty sure it was cursed. Because it has been way easier on this run. I had a really good haul. Look at what I got. Glad I have this book. Oh, we did get raided. Oh, wait, okay. And I had to take our things by force. Bruno brought back some good scavenge from the house. Our neighbor had, okay, some sugar and some tobacco. We were able to arm. None of us were wounded and the attackers didn't see anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Good job, Roman. You can smoke the one cigarette. All right, get in bed. Oh, Bruno, you can eat. Actually, I guess Bruno can just wander around and do whatever, because... Okay. Oh, and the rat trap's ready. Nice. Okay. Come get this, and we'll reset it. Okay. Put the fertilizer in there. Maybe we wait. I really wish I knew if what's-his-face was going to show up. I mean, we have 22 water, so we're ahead there. We have 2 broken guns, so we could trade a gun. We're out of saws. I guess it depends if he shows up, and if he shows up, what he has on him, right? I mean, we've got 2 teddy bears. We got the jewel. We have fuel and a filter. Plenty of water right now. We're ahead on food. What is this? Oh, and tobacco. I'm surprised we were able to bring back tobacco. Because we got tobacco and 2 sugar, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I guess it was nice that it helped or whatever, but... I guess I want to wait and see if What's-His-Face shows up today. Because I only need 1 food, right? Yeah, I just need 1 food for Erica. I'll cook her 1 food. Just so we make sure we have it. But then I'll wait on the rest of it, so if Franco shows up with veggies, we can deal with that. Oh, but we do have the parts for that rat trap, right? The other rat trap? Hold on. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, and technically this. Huh. Well, we'll wait on that for right now. But yes, make the other rat trap. Just place it. I guess just place it next to this other one. It doesn't really matter. Run, Bruno! Remember your past life where you bled to death and were tired and hungry and sick constantly, non-stop, no matter how much I fed you and stuff. Yeah, luckily he'll sleep tonight, so I don't actually need to put him to bed. Because there's a full night's rest should bring him back from being tired. So, we're still up. Perfect. There we go. And make there we go. Now, unfortunately, they are on the same rotation. So we'll be getting, like, 4 every other... Oh, good. Oh, good. You're not tired anymore. Sweet. Go eat. Go eat your meal ration, please. Yeah, I mean we can make saws. Oh, I needed a lockpick. I have 1 lockpick. If we go back, I'll take the lockpick so I can open that 1 door. I mean, there's no reason not to. We don't have anywhere else to go unless something happens, right? All right, go lay down, or go sit down and read a book. Okay, components are okay, wood's okay. I mean, the more the merrier, right? And that school is just full of stuff. Assuming I can continue going there for a while, we're gonna be coming back with all that stuff. We just need gun parts at this point. We need Franco to get here so I can just get everything from him. I need him to be a walking, talking armory so I can trade him gun parts. Because we have the raw components for it. I guess you can go lay down. I don't need you for anything else since everyone else is already awake. I feel like they slept very quickly today. I don't know, it's kind of weird. You can check out the sniper junction. It's actually less dangerous than it sounds. As long as you wait for the snipers to shoot, then move. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Of course, if you get hit, then you're... Yeah, if I get hit, then it's probably death. It sounds it's like one of those things. What's the trade-off, though? What am I going to get from it? Can I, like, sneak in and just get a ton of, like, weapon parts? Or is it, like, there's a medical station that they're guarding or something? Sniper no sniping? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be swiped either, so swiper no swiping would also be a good call-out. Raider no raiding, or, what else have we run into? Cold no colding, or something like that? Monkus Sniper Junction? What? Monkus? Monkus, what? I don't remember exactly, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's what I mean. I don't know, like, what would be there? They're not really making it sound like a place I want to go. Monkus equals Sniper Junction? I mean, if we need... I mean, if that's the only place we can get weapon parts, that's where we're going to end up having to go. If we want to keep our economy going. Okay, what's-his-face isn't showing up today, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Wait. Oh, did I not have her... Oh, no. Wait. Did my rotations get messed up? I must have messed up something on my rotation on my food. Oh well. I mean, we're ahead right now. It's not that big a deal. Everyone's fed. Because it should be odd days that I need to feed people, right? Oh, so someone did smoke that last cigarette. Yeah, I don't see it in here. So someone smoked that cigarette. I don't know who it was, but someone smoked it. Oh, that's true. I guess I could restart it. Hold on. I must have messed up. I must have assumed since there was food there, I wanted them to eat, but that's not really what needed to happen. I really don't want to throw off my rotations. Okay, yeah, it's day 10, so we don't need to feed them till day 11. We feed them every other day, so odd days only. Start on the 1st, then we feed them on the 3rd, the 5th, the 7th, the 9th. Oh, we didn't get raided this time, which is fine. I don't know how I like that. That you can kind of play with your days and like RNG not getting raided. Okay, yeah, I just assumed because everyone's hungry. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the day. I was just paying attention to the people's needs. And they're being whiners. Silly, silly whiners. Alright. Yeah, go throw that over there. Yeah, I try to avoid doing too much reloading for stuff like that, yeah. It's kind of surprising to me that they have that as a mechanic, but this module does feel like it's kind of small team stuff. Like the control schemes being so bad and stuff. So it makes sense that they didn't... What do they call that? Like... pre-seed things or whatever. Not to per se that that's necessarily always better, but... There's a term for that, though. XCOM has it, where going back and reloading does not change the outcome of randomized rolls. They're all predetermined before you even go into the map. But I can't remember what that's called. There's a term for it, though. It's like RNG seed or something like that. Alright, so we're pretty ahead. We'll wait till 12. If 12 o'clock doesn't show up, we'll just end the day and then send Erica back to the school with a lockpick. And we'll just keep loading up on components and wood to get us through the winter if winter shows up. We still need to make that fireplace. Otherwise, I mean, the only other thing we can really work on is, I guess, upgrading the workbenches and stuff. Maybe build a comfy chair for people to read a book in. But we do need more parts for that. Allows you to make useful electronical appliances such as heat lamps for gardens and mixtures for herbal workshops or for metal workshops. Oh, we need the mixer for bullets, right? I think you have to use... Yeah, we'd have to upgrade the other one, then get one of these, and then we could upgrade to the advanced metal shop. For making tools, we can fix all broken firearms here, as well as vests and helmets, and refill empty shell casings to reuse them. Right, okay. That's a big commitment. Unless we get way ahead, I don't know about that. If, Ika, do you know, does this have, like, infinite mode? Where you can just play it forever? I know a lot of these turn-based kind of, like, anthill kind of modules have that sometimes. Or once you finish up the regular story, you can just kind of do infinite mode. Do we get any new bios? It doesn't look like it. No. You can make your own scenarios, but the longest you can make that is 80 days, which is still a ton, but yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, he's smoking the last cigarette. Okay. That's what happened to it. He apparently put it in his pocket before he went to sleep, and now that it's morning, he's like, ah, my first cigarette in a while. I guess it's fine. I was honestly going to give it to Erica, because she's the one going out at night and doing all this stuff, but... But it's not a big deal. I'm really hoping when Franco shows up tomorrow, he has some veggies and he has lots of gun parts. I mean, we could stand to go a day or two without trade, or I guess a trade or two without trading for gun parts, but I'd really prefer to be able to get the economy rolling again. I mean, okay, has anyone heard of anything that's similar to this? There's obviously the Fallout Shelter, right? That's another one of these kind of anthill, sending people out to do things to gather supplies and come back, right? Fallout Shelter. What else is like this, though? I would say this is too different from Oxygen Not Included. Or, what's the other one? Like 60 seconds to the end of the world, or 60 seconds to the apocalypse, or whatever. I think that one is less about adventuring out and stuff and more about dealing with like the psychology of surviving. Or I guess it's you know, spiritual sequel, 60 parsecs to the end of the universe or whatever. Oh, let me go listen to the radio. Alright. It's just crazy to me. Midday should still be nice and warm. I thought there was one more at the end of this. So the radio program, we regret to announce that our colleague Jonathan was sniped. They're scouring the streets and abandoning houses for anything that can be eaten, burned, or traded. If aid doesn't reach the city soon, the situation will become dire. Hey, we did some of that house looting. Some of that was us. Hey, Boris, they're talking, or Bruno, they're talking about you on the radio. Come listen. Bruno's like, I'm famous again. Yay, it's just like before the war. Now let me go eat my rat meat soup. Shut up, everyone. If he survives this, he would write the craziest book called I Survived the Apocalypse and Here's the Recipes I Used, right? And it would just be always all this all these recipes about surviving that you could use in like low availability situations, right? He's just like, have you always thought of cockroaches as a pest? Well, now you can think of them as a delicacy. And that would be like the big tagline on the back of the book, on like the book cover. All kinds of recipes for rat meat, bug meat, probably like pigeon, maybe like rabbit or something. But rabbit is something that people eat all the time. So that one wouldn't be really that new, right? I mean, do you want to just go sleep some more? No? Okay. You want to go grab one of these chairs that's outside of the 2D flat plane? Use one of those? No? Okay. Oh, look, there's an armchair back there. One back there. Anybody want to use any of those armchairs? The night. Oh, some of this stuff got blocked off. Hey, look at that. The places we didn't care to go anymore are the places that got locked off. Sweet. You're on guard duty and you can sleep. That works out perfectly. And then we needed one lockpick, please. All right, let's go scavenge. I swear that first one was cursed. I don't know why it was cursed or what I did to upset the gods of surviving a war zone, but it was brutally cursed. Like, not subtle. Alright, let's go see what's inside of this medical facility. Huzzah! Lockpick. We're in. We're hacking the planet. And what did we get? What did we get for our trouble? Oh, we just got... Okay, well, that's not the best, but that's not terrible. Alright, so we'll just start... we'll start at the back and work our way forward. Like we do. I mean, none of this is gun parts, which is the only thing we really, like, are desperate for, so... I don't think there was anything in this room, right? Oh, there was one more. Okay. Do I want wood more, or do I want components more? I don't know. I mean, with components, we can make filters for water, which is good. I mean, we got to fill up this slot at least with wood. I mean, if nothing else, I'll just take the wood and components, and this way we can move them forward. If I have to. Because I think this is all wood and components also, right? Yeah, that's all wood and components. Oh, that's just that alcohol. It's just a wee bit of the moonshine. Oh, this one isn't full either. Maybe that's what we do. I do like that our characters won't uncontrollably drink the shine. I appreciate that. Right? At least, not any of the characters we have. I'm sure there's probably at least one alcoholic character who will drink stuff, but... none of that will we've run into ourselves. Hopefully, we can also get anything that isn't really wooden components. I think if they're super dressed, it can happen, but pretty rare. Okay. I mean, getting drunk in this situation is a really bad idea. Besides the not being aware of your surroundings, there's also just the dehydration fact, right? That'd be my biggest concern. It's like, hey, water's rare. Please don't dehydrate yourself when you're desperate for water. We could take cigarettes back, I guess. Since there's a good chance What's-His-Face is coming tomorrow. Let's take, this stuff back. Because, I mean, this we can trade. We can trade basically all three of these we can trade. You can trade this for whatever. This we'll hang on to, and this we're going to need, so. Because we're ahead on components and wood, and unless something happens, we should be able to keep coming back here. I mean, I don't want to get, like, hubris, but hopefully we should be able to keep coming back here. What is the... There's got to be another tense for that, right? Because it can't be, I don't want to get hubris, like, I don't want to be a victim of my own hubris, I guess. That's got to be the only... I guess it's just bad sentence structure, not the wrong tense on that word. Okay, and I think I cleaned this one up, so I don't think we have any reason to come back up here. Okay, perfect, no. Sweet. So yeah, we don't have any reason to be up here anymore. It's all this floor and this floor, basically. And the only thing we left here was just wood, right? Or wood and components? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we picked up everything that isn't wood and components. So coming back here is just wooden components city now. Which is fine. We're going to need that for the winner if we have a winner, but... Alright. Okay, backpack's full. Well, it's full as it's going to get. Alright, and we'll just take this stuff back. Uh-oh. Why is something loading? Why is my... Don't... Okay. I was about to say, don't load anything. I don't know what you're loading, but don't do it. Alright. Alright, back we go. The only downside to this is that we need gun components to get this to work. So until What's-His-Face shows up, we're at a slight disadvantage. We either need Franco to show up, or we need to find some place that will trade with us. Okay. Cool. Alright, just come eat. And just run up here. Okay, you can go to bed. You can eat. Sweet, he's not hungry anymore. Or, tired. So that actually worked out perfectly. I was mildly worried about that. Alright, Franco. Franco, bud, I really need you to show up now. I think this will be the third day, so there's a really good chance he'll show up. Because it's what, 2 to 4, right? Loading bears, oh god. Wow, what a random thing that would be. We're playing on Wacky Wasteland mode and we just get attacked by bears. That would be an interesting twist I was not expecting. I can't lie, I was not expecting the bear attack. Of all the things to go down. We were raided by bears. That would be so good, though. That would be so good. We were raided by bears. Oh, upgrade. Right, repairing this actually takes parts, really? Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. We were raided by bears. A bear just comes casually sauntering up to the door and knocks on the door with like a human mask, like a Halloween human mask on. It's just like, would you happen to have any honey? Do you have any sugar cubes? My friend is in a really bad state and he needs sugar cubes to not die from a sniper bullet. It's like, what? What did you say, Mr. Not a Bear? Now I just want a Wacky Wasteland perk version of this. Oh, man. I don't think this is moddable, is it? Do we know? Are there mods for this? I mean, we're going to have to make this at some point. Well, actually, I guess we don't know that, do we? I mean, they keep telling us it's summer outside, and if we only have to live for like a month and a half, we might not actually need this. There is, but I don't think anything that crazy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, if it follows the normal thing, it's replacing random, like, normal items with crazy items. There's one that turns all the survivors into women in bikinis. There's one that adds some kind of copulation ability to the module. And then there's probably one that adds something along the lines of, like, enhanced violence and gore or something. I swear I'm not a bear. Yeah, basically. If Skyrim is to be believed, for what Skyrim and Fallout, I'm trying to think what else. Counter-Strike had a lot of mods back in the day that were all like stuff like that. I mean, what else is really known for being moddable? I mean, off the top of my head, it's Skyrim and Fallout are the ones I know that are the most moddable things, but... Alright. Well, we just have to wait on What's-His-Face and see if Franco shows up today. Because these two ate, right? Yeah. Okay, they already ate. They're just tired. Franco doesn't show up. He doesn't show up after 12, right? So if he doesn't show up by 12, we'll just have him cook some food and eat. I was hoping to have, like, the advantage of, having some veggies, maybe, to make the water last a little bit further, but... we'll see what happens. Oh, that is a tank in the background. I mean, did we scavenge that tank? I bet that tank's got some stuff still in it. Oh, there's Franco right now. Hey, Franco, I was just outside looking at my pet tank. So, some guys abandoned it, so I'm taking it in and calling it my own. I'm calling it tiny, to be ironic. I think any visitors show up around 10 usually. Yep, 10 o'clock. Good call, Ica, good call. Hey, a veggie. What do we got? Ooh, weapon parts. We needed those. All right. Not a bad, not a great haul, but not a terrible one. Take all this, I guess. What do I want to start trading? We don't need the cigarettes. Yeah, I know, Franco. Calm down. I'm not done yet, bud. We have 7 bandages. We're way ahead on the bandages. See, that'll give us 7, which will be enough to fix a gun and I think make a saw. Maybe teddy bears? Okay, we're not done yet. He still needs more. He still needs more from us. I guess the question becomes... Are we going to make the last upgrade for the metal shop and try to do bullets? I don't know if there's a reason to do that, though. Yep, diamonds 2 or the 1. Yeah, I mean, we still have the diamond. You're not wrong. Wow, that's not enough? Really? Wow. Call me shocked. It's very generous suddenly. All right. You can do that last upgrade for the workshop. Up to you. I mean, that'll get us... I mean, all that really gets us is the metal, or the shaker thing, right? The blender, or whatever they call it. Okay, we can get a food. I mean, do I want a food, or do I want to do... I might just do, like, components or something. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so we can get 1 wood, or we can get 2 components. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. You can do that last upgrade for the workshop, up to you. Whatever that is called. Yeah, the shaker or whatever they call it. I know what it is in real life. I don't know what it's called in real life, but I know what it is in real life. But I don't know. I don't remember what they call it in this. Alright. I mean, we still have plenty of wood and components back at the place. I'm just trying to think if there's something that would be better to trade for right now. Like, I don't need this. I could maybe use this instead of this. I don't need alcohol. I don't need another book. We're ahead on water right now, right? Yeah, we're still at 22 water. I mean, the only thing we're really hurting for wood right now is going to be... I'm going to do it the other way, I think. Yeah. Just to get the components. Because, I mean, we can... If we have to, we can use the components to make filters or... fuel, even though that's really inefficient. And I feel like we're going to go through more components upgrading benches and stuff than we are going to go through wood. Plus, I think to make... Plus, I think to make the fireplace, we're going to need... lots of components for that. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're good. I think. I just don't know. Should I get rid of these bullets? I'm really torn about the bullet parts. I guess we can hang on to him now, and if we get desperate later, we can trade him. I guess. He doesn't have a water filter, right? No. What about... Okay, no. I was hoping maybe like a single bullet wouldn't be worth very much, but... Alright. Double check one last time? Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're good then. We'll call that a deal. I mean, we're mostly just getting rid of our tradables, so... Have just decided on the triangle for my instrument in D&D. The triangle? Okay, interesting. Interesting choice. For the pistol, I wouldn't recommend fixing it until Franco shows up, since it will eat your bullets on raids. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Well, I could fix it now and just come and sell it to him right now, right? I don't know what we would trade for other than, I guess we could get more components and wood. And, I guess, food? Alright, deal. Come over here. I think you got enough from this trade. I guess that's true. Yeah, I mean, we can hang on to it. Unless there's something you're dying for. Yeah, we're not really hurting for anything right now, right? Like... We have bandages, we have meds. Not a lot of meds, but some meds in case someone does get sick. Though it's the middle of springtime or summer, so I don't think anyone's gonna get sick. We're okay on food. We have the tobacco and this stuff we can also trade. The meds we can trade. I mean, I guess if we get ahead on parts, we can fix this. I mean, having the one gun is fine. I mean, right now we're just kind of ahead, which is we're lucky about. I think the only thing is there's nothing to use just raw components to fix, right? All right, so I think we're good. I'm gonna tell him we're good. Okay. I mean, he made out. We're good. Okay, this is more water efficient, so. Right? 3. Yeah, so we're doubling the food, but only using one more water. So could make more water filters, I guess. That's true. Yeah, we can make water filters, and that'll turn into what? 4 water. If you make the garden, the water will be super handy for that. That's true. Day 11 and everyone else 8, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Man, I bet I bet Bruno was so sad that we traded the cigarettes away. Although that's more of a long-term goal, yeah. Okay, where are we at now? Okay. Okay, we probably don't need a second radio. Herbal garden. Oh, we don't have enough wood for this. Okay. Mixer. It's just a generic mixer. So we could upgrade the workshop to the next one, which I think we might need to do just to get the advanced. I mean, do you need to sit down, Roman? Are you all right, bud? I don't like that these overlap. Wow, we need more components. Wow. Here as well as a helmets, empty casing. Yeah. I don't know if we need this next upgrade though. I could see if maybe the workbench, just because I think we'll need it to make a thermostat to make the advanced heater. But I don't know if I want to do this now though. Leave us with 7 components. Leave us with 10 wood. Yeah, I guess this is probably fine. We can just do. I mean, we don't have anything else. Like, we have no reason to hang on to this, right? We're gonna need at least to get the upgrade to make 1 thermal so that we can make the advanced heater. Outside of that, I don't know what else we're gonna need it for. Yeah, all the boarding up is done. Or at least all the ones I can do right now. Isn't there something about reinforcing a door? Or is that on the next thing? I'm gonna, I think I'm just gonna start and make one of these. It only takes an hour. I mean, we have the wooden components, the parts. We'll have 4 parts left. I don't know what we're holding on to those for right now. We'll have 6 electronical components left, which I think it takes 4 to make the thermal, the whatchamacallit, the thermostat. You can reinforce the door in Tier 3 workshop, but with Roman or even Erica on guard, it really not necessary. Oh, okay. Electronical parts. Yeah, so I guess it was just, we're just upgrading this to get the thermo for the advanced heater, but I don't even know if we're gonna need it. It's the problem. We're in such a weird flux state. Opening days should still be nice and warm. Classical. Cigarettes and tobacco are presently used in program as currency. Nonetheless, the city is running short on them. What will happen if they run out completely? I mean, pandemonium. Power and scouring the streets and music. Oh, I swear I'm not an elk. You weren't here when I talked about this earlier, were you? So you remember how you played that I'm a wizard thing during the one of the streams? I think it was was it? I can't remember. I think it was Fallout. I think it was the Fallout stream. You played I'm a Wizard from Monty Python. Yeah, that got dinged on YouTube. That 10-second clip got dinged on YouTube, and I had to like erase the audio because of that silly quote, of all things. It's very strange to me. You're too used to losing all your stuff every other day from a raid? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, okay, so if this is how it's supposed to work, that first run was absolutely cursed, and I should be given an award for making it to day, like, 25 or whatever. Constantly being raided and constantly having all my food and water stolen, like, 3 or 4 times over and over again. Brutal. Insane. Having to deal with winter, with everyone already having a cold, like, I think one person started with a cold, and all 3 of them had a cold, no matter how much meds I gave them. No matter how much meds and sleep I gave them, they never recovered from having a cold once they caught one. I could not catch a break in that first playthrough. I don't know if it's bugged or, like, by design that it's meant to be insanely hard or what, but that first one absolutely positively was absolutely brutal. But yeah, I swear I'm not enough. I had to edit that whole 10 seconds out of that clip for some reason. That's usually the first run for most people. Okay, that sounds like that might be a programming thing then. Since you're using it as your tutorial, I don't know about that. You know my feelings about using it as a tutorial. Alright, so I guess until something new pops up, we just go back to the school and keep stealing components. Woods and components, everyone. Components and wood, woods and components. Like, wait, what's down? Is there a treasure chest? Oh, it's like a bunch of luggage. Weird. It's a lot of luggage. What is that? I guess it's an old collapsed, like, cabinet? See, that feels like that would make perfect wood for fuel. At least that cabinet's intact. Wait, what's this? Can you get on the roof? Oh, I guess you can't. Weird. Oh, I guess that's just the light. Oh, okay. That's the light source, I think, that's causing this light beams here. I think we just saw behind the curtain a little bit. Could go to an unsearched location to trigger more locations appearing. Oh, is that how it works? I assumed it was just on a timer. So it's like, oh, day 12, you have, like, day 8, you have a 10% chance of new locations. Day 9, it's 15. Day 10, it's 20. And it would build up like that until eventually, by the time you get to day 20, if no new locations have shown up, it's guaranteed to happen. But if it's a visiting a location then leaving thing. Oh, it's based on going to places you haven't been to yet. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to see what's available, I guess. We'll have to see what's available. I don't know. I guess I can just finish the day, right? Everyone slept and there's food. Okay, everyone. Okay, just end the day because I don't even have like a project going. So yeah, just end the day. I think with 1 or 2 more visits, you'd probably have all the locations unlocked. Oh, okay. I mean, the small apartment building. There's the quiet house or the small apartment building. Only a couple in their son. They're still armed. Somehow managed to land off looters. They probably have supplies like food and neds, but we're willing to share them with us. We try to steal or take them before lockpicks might come in handy. Because we can't go here anymore. Can't do this. I mean, luckily the supermarket's closed. Or there's here where we can go and just, like, rob a place. Huge amount of weapon parts. Caution advised. They probably have supplies like food and meds. I guess we can go there. There's some stuff you can take. Whoa, okay. There's some stuff you can take without being evil. Yeah, I mean, if this is in the war zone, there's probably just random debris around, right? Although apartment building will be more dangerous. Oh, really? I guess if they just start shooting on... Because usually, I guess there's no trading. It's just caution advised. I guess we can go to the quiet house and just take things that aren't stealing. Apartment, they have guns? Yeah. Usually those... but if they're actively hostile, it usually say danger instead of caution. Usually caution is like, hey, don't come in here or I'll shoot. So you just don't go in there. Alright, well, I guess we can go visit the quiet house and see what happens. Alright. You're on guard duty, you're scavenging, and okay. I don't really need to take anything with me because we're not going to be breaking into anything. Plus, all I have is like a crowbar. So. Alright. Alright, well, let's go and see if we can take some stuff that isn't being evil, shall we? What's the worst case scenario? Erica dies and everyone else gets broken, and then that's the end of it. When this is over, I'm going to buy myself a house like this. Fair. Fair, Erica, fair. Okay. Grab the components. Nothing but useless trash. There won't be much, but I think it's worth to find new location. Yeah. Okay, so I assume... anything else in here is probably going to be stealing. I love they made it an older elderly couple, too. They will have a nice dinner tomorrow. I mean, like, I guess if you wanted to go full evil, you could just run in here and stab them both to death. They'll get a little angry if you enter, but so long as you steal, you don't lose any mood with your guys. Yeah. Well, I mean, none of them care, right? Erica, Roman, and Bruno all don't care if you steal, right? Yeah, if you don't steal, I assumed. It'd be funnier if you broke in there like, hey, you jerk. Wait, how can they see me? Can I, like, climb? What a strange visitor. Okay, this reminds me of a horror story from back in the 60s. The axe wielding the Axeman of Louisiana, I think it was. I think it's the Axeman of Louisiana is what I'm thinking of. I think it was... No, it might have actually been older than that. That might have been back in the 20s. But there was this guy, presumably a guy, no one knows because he was never caught. Or they were never caught, to be sure. Alright, but we visited a new location, so that's probably fine. But he was never caught, or they were never caught, but it was presumed to be a man. But basically he went around to houses and he used a large, like, wood chopping axe to chop his way into people's houses and like chop them up with the axe. But it was something weird. Like he would only go into houses where they were playing jazz. And sorry, I haven't found anything useful. I really tried. It's fine, Erica. Oh, we were raided. All right, what happened with this? Someone tried to rob us. They didn't really determine, so we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. None of us wounded. The didn't say anything. We're able to defend ourselves. Cool. But just breaking into someone's house with an axe and just like turning into this like wartime monster for no reason. But yeah, he was never caught. I think it was determined. I think there was a one witness. It was a guy in a mask. And he killed like, I want to say it was like 6 or 7 people in random houses at randomly in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. Yeah, part of the reason I was suggesting Sniper Junction was to unlock new locations. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how it worked. He started sending news, like letters to the newspaper or the police or something. And what would happen was he was talking about how jazz was like evil music or something, or like enticed him to commit the crimes. And then finally his last note was like, if every house or something, if like every house is quiet but every club is playing jazz music on this specific night, I won't kill anybody and the killings will stop. And a bunch of people did, like, I guess a lot of people reported that they did the thing, and the killing stopped after that. And it's one of those things where a lot of, like, the superstition of the time was that it was actually a demon or something doing these killings. And that's how he was able to do something so violent and loud and get away with it over and over again in the middle of a city. But just the idea of like, well, that was strange, as I just kick the door in and like run in and chop them up and become the pogrom axe-wielding maniac. Or I go SpongeBob style and just become the open window maniac. Classical. Cigarettes. Nothing. And I had one cursed run where I didn't visit a lot of new places, and then snow/fighting broke out, and I couldn't unlock enough new places. Oh, I believe that. I believe that 100%. All right, so we don't really have anything else to do right now, right? Like, we might have brought back enough to like upgrade this or something, but no, we're actually one component short and one part short. So, but yeah, I don't think there's really anything for me to do. We don't need to cook. I don't really need any of this. I mean, we have a lot of components, but I don't really want to start making water filters. And the filters make 4 water, right? Yeah, they make 4 water, okay. Because I think those are technically a slight advantage for right now. But yeah, the more water filters we can start trading for, the better. Because we want to stay ahead of that. But yeah, there's like nothing going on. I guess I'll just wait for them to be well rested. And then just end the day. And we'll see if we get any place new. If we don't, we'll just send Erica back to the school and keep getting components. And then once what's-his-face shows up, yeah, it's 12 p.m. already, and he's not here, so. Once Franco shows up, we'll just make a gun, trade him the gun, and, I mean, we still have the sugar. We still have the sugar, this helmet, we'll have the gun to trade. Maybe the bullets? Like, we could trade him the bullets, since we're probably not going to be shooting anybody. Alright, but yeah, that's basically it, right? And you're fine? Okay, yeah, we'll just end the day, and then, send Erica out. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. A bunch of places popped up. Wow, 5 of them? Oh my god. Oh no, it's just 4. Okay, so we have the military outpost, which we can't get to. These soldiers have a lot of goods and they're willing to trade, especially for alcohol or cigarettes, but be careful, you never know. Yeah. City Hospital. It's been shelled several times. There was a fire and numerous bandit raids. It still operates. Some wards still admit patients and save lives, mostly thanks to Dr. Jifmao, a renowned surgeon who remains steadfast and keeps the others in line. Oh, okay. Pogren Travel Agency used to own this small yet luxurious hotel. The owner fled the city just before the siege, along with the foreign journalists who had been staying there. Someone moved in there recently and spread the news that he was willing to barter. Maybe he has something useful to us? Okay, possible trade. And then the church. The church is recently devastated and Oleg's fate is unknown. St. Mary's Church was known for this renowned priest, Oleg Alice. So as trouble might come in handy, a group of armed men are said to occupy the vestry building now. Going there might be dangerous. Oh, that's actually a little different than I think the last one. That's interesting. All right, you're on guard, you sleep, and you're scavenging. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we had the hotel last time. We don't really have anything to barter with just yet. Though he does have a huge amount of weapons, so he might have weapon parts if he's willing to trade. Lots of food, some materials, lots of meds, huge amount of parts. Huge amount of parts, really? Caution advised, because I do know that there was armed people there to kind of keep you in line. I mean, what do we need? We need weapon parts, mostly. I mean, I guess we can go visit the hotel and see what happens. And if we have to bail, we can bail. I mean, luckily, Erica is also very fast, so... Unfortunately, that trader trades at a bad rate for weapons. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, we can go to City Hospital, I guess, and see what we can pick up from them. Because there was some stuff around to pick up. And I think the only thing they want to trade for is medical supplies, right? Which, I wasn't planning on making medical supplies. We have extra bandages, though, so I guess we could take those and trade. We can check and see what they have to trade and see if it's worth, like, giving up, like, maybe 4 of our bandages for them or something. I don't think the meds or the herbs probably don't count as medical, right? Tobacco. They don't? Okay, I didn't think so. Does the tobacco count as cigarettes for the military, though? That might be something. Yeah, let's go scavenge, see what's there, and then we'll see what they trade for. Luckily, I don't think... It sounds like it's the same as what it was last time, which should mean... I shouldn't be, like, instantly shot or anything. Oh, and a can of food. Alright. Hey, careful, girl. I got my eye on you. Okay. So, yeah, this all looks about like the same stuff. I mean, the sugar's nice just because it's a trade item. Okay. Does it stack? Oh, it does. Nice. I mean, we don't really need the herbs. I mean, we can take them as a trade thing, I guess, but... Okay, that's stealing. Stealing. We have a note we can read. Please behave, you're in a hospital. Oh, okay, this is about the who survived and what. We're from the danger report after the intensive care. Yeah, the children's ward was blown up because it was on the top. Which is sad. Someone blew up the children. I don't know if we know who did what, but... Okay, that one's locked. Yeah, I don't know if we know who did what, but... Okay, theft. Theft. No more shellings, please. Hey, I'm not the one doing it. You don't have to tell me, bud. Theft. Ah, this is debris. Wait, what is this guy doing? We'll take that stuff for now, just so it's clear up here. Oh, you're reading a book. You're reading a book. Okay. I think the military outpost would be your best bet to trade for weapon parts. Might get a weird setup where you could build a herbal workshop to make SIGs the night before you go to trade at an outpost. Then get weapon parts in turn, then trade saws to Franco for cigarette stuff, then repeat. Unfortunately, it's cut off. What's cut off? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, one of these. Oh, outpost? Yeah, the military outpost is cut off for now. Okay, so this is trash, but that's stealing. The doctor we can trade with should be around here somewhere, right? Is he only on the top floor? What do you mean you know how to get there? It's literally up the stairs. Okay, this one's trash, but the rest of this is stealing. Ooh. Ooh, veggies, you say? Ooh. So we'll take this. We'll leave the wood behind. Take a veggie. I mean, that'll help tomorrow. Okay, so we know that there's wood. There's basically just wood here right now, right? Yeah, pretty solid amount of food. Yeah, we're pretty good on food. Okay, here we go. I wanted to talk to you. I don't know about donate, bud, but, oh, you have a crowbar. Odd. Cigarettes. I mean, there's not really anything I'm really dying for here. Cigarettes. Sugar. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of this right now, but I might be back. I might be back. I mean, he didn't really have anything mind-blowing, right? Must be really bad if the nurses are willing to trade their SIGs. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty bad situation. I had to say. Okay, so wood. So I think we've got all the free stuff we can get here that isn't wooden components. And even then, that's, yeah, it's mostly wood. Alright. So we got all the good stuff, basically. So yeah, we could come back here and maybe donate some bandages and get some components or something, but otherwise it was what? Sugar, some SIGs. I mean, we can get the SIGs and then I guess go and trade them to the military if that ever opens up, but with them at the can I get up here? Oh, I can't. All right, cool. But with them at the house, unless that opens up soon, there's no point. Oh, nice. We found another vegetable. I don't know why there's vegetables on top of this awning, but let's go. All right, so yeah, there's maybe one more run's worth of like components and wood here. Otherwise, there's no real reason to come back, unless we're just gonna donate medical supplies, I guess. All right. It's roof carrots. Oh God. I don't know what that's slang for, and I don't want to know. That sounds gross. I don't want your roof carrots. No. No, thank you. I don't want to know what a roof carrot is. No. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Nope. Nope. I say nay. If Advanced Lamp was still here, in horse I say no. Nay. Hello, look at this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. The night was calm. Alright, cool. Sure. Go sleep. And you can go sleep. You're hungry. Why don't you go eat some food? Wait? Wait, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button on the bed? Wait. No, no, they're okay. No, no, they're fine. I swear, I believe you. Let's see, where are we at? The dearest friend was always worried a lot. Oh, yeah, one day she called terrified, yeah. Okay, I think we've read this one before. This time, but okay, yeah. I have a dearest friend who always worried a lot. One day she called me terrified, saying there was a riot outside. The secessionists were inciting the crowd to burn the town hall. I told her not to worry, and I was right. Nothing came of it this time. But even when the riots and fights became everyday news, I kept assuring her it would all blow over soon. I guess worst case scenario, you couldn't restart the day. Yeah, yeah. But we're okay. We're okay. We just need to cook. Make one of these. Oh, we can make two? Really? Oh, awesome. Yeah, just make that then. We'll just make both of these. That way they can't get stolen from us, thank God. Rat trap should trigger tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow will be day 3. Maybe? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how randomized that is, but it seems like it never goes more than 3 days. Alright, but we have enough food for tomorrow at least, plus an extra, so. Oh, I guess they gotta eat. Okay, we'll be 1 shy, actually. 1 shy. I forgot these two haven't eaten yet, but that's fine. I love none of them are content or anything. I just realized none of them had said content on it. I don't think there was anything I needed to make, right? I mean, we can actually finally make the... We have enough components and wood to make this, if we really wanted to. We'd use to make medication or cheap cigarettes. I don't know. I don't want to get... I don't know what I should be committing to right now. Is the problem. We don't have a broken shotgun. Shotgun. We're gonna wait to build this, and if he shows up today, right? We'll make that, trade it, and then we'll see what else he's got, and see if maybe we shouldn't make a saw or something. Because otherwise, the only thing we really have to trade, we can get rid of the sugar. If we have to, we can dump the bullets. Obviously, the gun itself. And a teddy bear. We do have a teddy bear to trade. Tobacco. Did we determine that the tobacco work for the military, or is it only actually made cigarettes? Herbs. Well, we did get a lot of canned food. That's good, too, now that I think about it. We could sell some of these broken guns, because I don't think we're... Like, we could sell 2... Oh, I guess we'll be making one, and then we could sell one and keep one. We can sell these other meds, because we're not going to probably be able to do anything with those. I'll have to wait and see if we even need the furnace. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. This way? I can never remember. There it is. Alcohol and cigs. Okay, so it wouldn't do us any good for the tobacco itself. Alright. Yeah, so we just gotta wait and see if what's-his-face shows up. He's gonna show up between 10 and 12, so we're most of the way through the day. I mean, we have food. We'll have more food tomorrow if the rat traps go off. Enough sleeping. Oh yeah, you two need to eat though. I forgot about that. Okay, it doesn't seem like what's-his-face is showing up today, so... No, eat. Wow, I cannot believe how much nicer this run has gone. So much nicer than that first run. Oh. So a fixed pistol is worth 21.5 components. Oh. Welcome, Gustavo Tenorio. Gustavo Tenorio. Welcome, Gustavo Tenorio. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the board. Welcome to the board. Broken one is 7.5. Wow. All right, so it's worth about 3 times as much, roughly. So yeah, it's worth about 3 times as much. And we need 3 broken parts to, or 3 or 5. I don't remember now. Yo, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Welcome. You a big fan of this war of mine? How are you guys? Giving for all? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay. I think, Ika, you said you were doing all right. Everyone else who was here earlier said they were having pretty good days, so hopefully everyone's still doing well. But yeah, you a big fan of this war of mine? I'm enjoying it, but it has also caused me to want to throw things, so it's a mixed bag for me right now. Although 5 weapon parts are worth 12.5, so the profit is only 1.5, sadly. Might just be better to do the saws, actually. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, what's-his-face isn't showing up today, so... Chicken Marai, welcome. Oops, missed my flight. You missed your flight? How did you miss your flight? Oops. That's not an oopsie daisy. That's a pretty big deal. You gotta get your butt home so you can get some sleep and snuggle the lady friend. Since each saw is 3 components of profit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just end the day. I'm not really waiting on anything. I mean, we've got enough food for now. The rat traps will go off. We'll reset the rat traps. We have canned food for an emergency. Assuming we don't get raided and lose literally every single thing, we should be okay. And then the next time what's-his-face shows up, we'll just trade him stuff, I guess. All right. But everyone's eaten, right? Yes, yes, yes. And no one's tired? Okay, we're good. Also, sorry. Hello, Gustav. Yeah, Ika was in the middle of doing deep research on this, Gustavo. Alright, yeah, we'll just end the day. God, I cannot believe how much better this is going for us. Guard, sleep. Okay. Oh! Oh, we actually got a bunch of new places. Oh my god. It happened again. Okay, semi-detached house. Half is ruined, but there are people living in the other half. Apparently they aren't hostile and have a lot of stuff to barter. Even food and meds. Let's remember to take something to trade if we're going to pay them a visit. Okay. This should be the full map. And oh boy, yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, we got the construction site, which is another sniper thing. Let's see. It was supposed to be a luxury residential area, and there's been a great hype of apartments here. But the developers fled abroad when the war started. Recently, the military wrenched control over this area from the rebels. We can scavenge whatever the rebels left behind, but there is a risk of encountering military patrols, right? City hospital, the hotel. Oh yeah, the warehouse. Used to be a warehouse of a big store. Currently, it's used as a hideout by a group of armed thugs. We might find useful things here if we can sneak in, but it's very dangerous. All right, so warehouse is, if we're going to go in there, it's full combat mode on warehouse. And then a brothel, which is new. We did not get a brothel last time. If you want to get laid for a can of meat, this is the place. Mothers will do some really kinky stuff to get food for their children. It's a big building, well guarded by local thugs. They have plenty of food and are eager to trade. I don't... How do I explain this? I want to know how that interaction looks. Like that, I want to know what they program for the animation for this. But I have absolutely no desire to actually, like, partake in this as a regular thing. I only want to see what the animation looks like one time. I'm assuming it's, if we can even trade for fun time. If we can, I'm assuming it's something like we walk into the room, the screen turns black, and then it pops back up, and our character is like, I feel refreshed, and then we can leave. The big building, there's plenty of food and there are plenty of goods and are eager to trade. So I guess we could trade them just regular stuff too. Possible trade and danger. I don't know about this though. Some food, lots of material, lots of med. Huge amount of weapons, huge amount of parts. I mean, if they're willing to trade, I could trade them things. That we could do. It's just funny that so many of these new places that popped up are places I can't actually go to right now. I guess we can just go back to... Oh, hold on. All right. I mean, we don't really have a reason to go back to the hospital. He's in this is willing to be chartered one. Okay, he doesn't trade for weapons. Or like gun parts he trades badly for, so that wouldn't do us a lot of good. Shelled school for just raw materials, of course. So brothel does have weapon parts. No reference there, apparently. No preferences there, apparently. Oh, okay. So I guess we could go to the brothel and trade the brothel. What do we got to trade, though? Probably bring in saws and get more weapon parts if you want. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't have any saws made, but... I mean, we can take the bear. We could probably get rid of the guns, because we don't need guns. Could trade broken guns since we found out the profit on that is bad. Yeah, we don't really need the guns if that's the case. So there's that. I don't know if I want to take bandages with me just yet. Do we think we're going to use these bullet parts? Are we going to use this gun stuff? We're probably not, right? Same with this helmet. Like, if fixing the helmet... I guess we could use armor. We might need armor for going in and stabbing everyone inside of the warehouse. Man, that's so risky without being able to, like, save state. But it is safer to do it without. Probably not unless you decide to go super, super murder hobo. But it is safer to do it without. Oh, okay. Alright, so I mean, we could trade the helmet, I guess. I guess we take this. We'll just take this and see what they actually have to trade. If they have decent stuff, we'll come back with what we've got. I mean, luckily, weapon parts stack pretty high. And then tomorrow, we'll just make an absolute boatload of saws, I guess. And then when What's-His-Face shows up, we can trade him the saws. I guess we can also take the bullets, right? We'll just take the bullets. It's really strange to me that these don't stack, though. I mean, I guess it's nice they stack in the inventory so it doesn't fill it up, but I would think they would also stack in your backpack, but whatever. All right. I mean, this way we can save the bandages for the hospital if we want. Maybe get us some good karma. Plus, we still have some sugar and the bullet stuff. All right. Let's go see what we can get here. Let's hope Erica does not get recruited into the brothel. It's my first time in this kind of place. I mean, you're a sneak. I'm sure you know, deal with, you know, maybe less than reputable people. Ooh, there's a thing we could saw down here. I'll have to see what's actually in there, but okay, components. Whatever this is. It's trash mostly. Among it lies a Fashionable handbag, torn as some has ripped it open. Not sparing any thought to a damaged zipper, a tiny framed photo of a young man, and a pocket notebook. Whoever tossed these here wasn't their owner. Yeah, sounds like someone got mugged. Oh, okay, here we go. Well, we can add that to our repertoire. Okay, some bullet stuff. Now the question is there anything actually down here, or... Okay, there's 2 places, so it might be worth coming back with a saw. Okay. Ah, okay. Ooh, parts. Okay, we're taking those for sure. I don't know how to get up there. Really? You don't know how to get up there? Okay. I figured we would just jump off this desk in the background, but I guess not. So we can get down from there, but we can't go up that way. Okay, nothing going on. Components. Okay. So yeah, it would be worth it to come back here with just like a saw and seeing what we can get. There is still just random components and stuff. Just wood. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here to actually take just for free. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, if we did get into making bullets, we would definitely have a lot of components for it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Could use both of those. Let's see, what was... Wait, what else is in here? We're gonna take that. I just want to kind of clean this area out so I don't have to keep coming up here. I think, was this wood or was this components? Nah, it's everything. Butts. That's unfortunate. Alright. At least I know the only stuff up there is like non-important stuff, I guess. So, this can stay here. That can stay here. This we want to keep. We'll leave this here for the moment. Actually, we'll leave all this here. Just remember, we need 1 slot open for parts. But the rest of this is all tradable. So yeah, it's at least worth it to come back here one more time just to grab like components and stuff. No. I'm just here to trade with you. Okay. Piotr. Poyotor. Alright, show me what you wish to trade for. That's a great question, friend. All your gun parts. All this. Oh, okay. You have bullets, though I don't know. I do not need the bullets, you see. That's probably fine. Oh, okay. Wow, those bullets actually have... Bullets have some trade value on them, eh? Oh, he doesn't have any components, though. What's the next cheapest thing? Water, I guess? Water? Okay, yeah, that's what I had to figure. Alright. Well, we're getting 7 gun parts. That's a lot of saws. Just trying to think if there's anything else I really want from it. I mean, I don't really need the water, but it's better to have it than not. Maybe we get the food? Wow, really? Dang. Wow, these bullets trade for a lot, actually. Could leave the water here to pick up for another time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, these bullets trade for, like, a lot. Like, I'm kind of surprised. Wow. It's only 3 bullets for a food? I'm kind of surprised. Alright. Yeah, each bullet is worth 3 components. Oh, okay. Dang. That's not too bad, then. And we get a water. And we walk away with a water on top of it? Let me see. If I get rid of this, I take one of these. Okay, we can't even get there for that, so... Like, that's not a necessity, right? Alright, I mean, we might be taking a little bit of a loss on this. But I don't need any of these. I don't need the bullets, and I don't need the teddy bear. So this is a fine deal. We'll need this for upgrading the house more. This for making saws to trade with Franco, or I guess in general, and then food. Because, you know, food. Alright. Alright, deal. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Oh yeah, she knows how to handle... Oh god. Not saying that one out loud. Thank you. Alright, unfortunately we don't have much space for carrying stuff back. I'm gonna go grab the little bit of stuff that was up here and just bring it down. 3.5 components, really? Okay. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Profit of making bullets isn't worth it. 3 components worth of stuff for 3.5 components. Oh god, yeah, no, not even close. Wow, this building is huge. I guess if you really wanted to come in here and like wreck up the joint, they let you go full like Punisher mode and just come in with an AK like blazing away, eh? I've never actually tried that. Tried what? Like, full-on, like, military assaulting this building? Because the building is absolutely massive. Or even sneaking around? Yeah, I mean, sneaking around would be hard. Because, I mean, there's people guarding right here at the front, and there's no other entrance. Unless you know some stealthy stuff to get around to the back, but... Looks like you could sneak in where the AC is. Oh, you're right. Maybe you can come off of this. Oh, yeah. This might not even count as stealing. Yeah, it has loot up here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at that. Just don't get spotted here? Yeah, you definitely want to stealth this. Oh, there's actually a saw place up here. And a hiding place. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So for Erica, this is a great place to be. Trying to remember... Okay, we gotta leave at 5. We gotta leave 5, gotta get on the bus, we gotta make it to home by 6. That way Mom doesn't realize we snuck out in the middle of the night. This, take that. No reason not to grab this stuff. And then we need a saw for down here. Is Bruno the shelter mom? I think the son is the shelter mom. Because if the sun catches us out after a certain time, it gets very upset with us. torn. Maybe we do this. Take this back with us. This back with us. But yeah, I think the sun is the shelter mob. Because we don't really need components or water right now. The weapon parts are the biggest thing, so we can make saws for, what's his face tomorrow? Everything's full, right? Yeah, that's full. I guess I could go back. What time is it? It's, well, let me check this one. I don't remember where I left those other, or the other, yeah, just the front of the exit. Let's just get out of here. There's no reason to risk it. We're already way ahead. We got everything we wanted, basically, out of that, so. Loading. Day 14. Everything but a vegetable. A vegetable would have been nice. But we got the 2 food, and we'll have the rat traps go off. I'm surprised how much those bullets traded for. Wow, quiet night. Nothing happened. All right. Sleep. Sleep. I need the other one. Okay, rat traps still haven't gone off. Really? Dang. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. I was really expecting those to go off today. So that's day 3 and they still haven't gone off. Alright. Wow. We're going to eat a lot of components to do this, but we're going to have 14 saws. So we can trade quite a bit. That's good. Let me check and make sure there's nothing else I need to do first. Okay, we're maxed out on these. The only other thing I could really make right now would I guess be the herbal garden. And like start making our own vegetables. I mean, are we ahead enough that we can start doing, like, extra stuff? Like, are we... I feel like we're pretty ahead. 14 saws would be worth 105 components? Well, that's true. I mean, the only other thing we could do is we can make this, such as heat lamps for the gardens, and the herbal mixer for workshops, or for metal workshops. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We're not hurting for upgrades right now. We know where to go get components, so... We need food? What? No, we're fine. We have plenty of food. Oh, the rat traps just went off. Okay, apparently they can go off after the beginning of the day. I assumed it only happened at the beginning. Okay, well... We're investing in our future. We put in 1, we get 2. That's investing. The timing is random for them? Oh. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Because we don't want to use the canned food, so... So we go up 2 and we go back 1, and now we're even. Look at that. 7 food, 2 already cooked for tomorrow. Okay on water. Not a ton of water, but okay on water. It would definitely be nice to get some vegetables. What's his face should probably be showing up. I think this is the run. Don't even need a murderhobo. Yeah, we're doing very smooth. Compared to that first run where we were absolutely getting brutalized day after day after day. I'm just going to make all these. I mean, as long as we have like 4 or 5 of these saws by the time what's-his-face gets here, Franco, probably be able to trade for whatever we need. And I mean, he hangs around to pretty late, right? Oh yeah, there he comes now. Wow, right at 10 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, we're coming, we're coming. Let me make you something worth actually trading to you. I'll make this 4th and we'll go trade. I think I've had him stay until 8 before? Wow. That seems odd. We're coming, we're coming. Hold on, I had to actually finish making the money I'm gonna trade you. Alright, what do you got, bud? Ooh, okay, we got gun parts. We're gonna need the gun parts. No filters, though, eh? I mean, we have the upgrade parts. Those. Don't really need any of this. Maybe we just get some water? Wow, really? We barely are breaking even on this. Huh. I mean, I guess. He doesn't have any food or vegetables, unfortunately. We're probably not going to be making... Whoa, whoa. Calm down. Well, I mean, we don't need this sugar. Okay. Ditch the sugar. I can give him, like, a bullet. Wow, really? Wait, a bullet is getting me... Wait, really? Okay, wait. How? Okay, wait. A bullet is 1, 2... Wow, it's not even 3. Really? That seems like a bad trade. Is that right? Huh. I don't know about that. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna keep the bullet. Wood is worth 1.5 each. Oh, okay. Well, I guess then that's fine. Let's see. I don't think I really need anything else. I mean, I guess we could get the booze to eventually trade with the military, but that's not really... We're not really concerned with that. Yeah, I mean, otherwise it's just throwing the bullets at him to buy more wood or components or whatever. I give him 2 bullets for 6. That's 4 wood. I guess. I mean, we know where to go get components, though, is the problem. So components and wood really aren't the luxury that they would be? Yeah, I guess we just take the water. I mean, this is nice, and this is important. I mean, after with this, we're still going to be up by a huge amount when in regards to saws and stuff, right? We need 1 saw for the brothel. And... was there a lockpick we needed at the school? No. There was one other place that I thought about having we needed a saw. I know we need at least 1 saw for the sewer and the brothel, so... or the basement or whatever that is, so... But no, this should be fine. I mean, this is 3 more saws. Water, that's enough water for what? 2 meals? And he doesn't have any more water anyway. Plenty of upgrade components and some wood. It's enough wood to, like, make the meals, so we're still ahead. And it's not like we can eat saws. It's interesting that the saws, how the saws work out. Because technically, we don't really need saws. Those aren't like a food, right? Same with the sugar. We don't actually need sugar for anything if we're not making alcohol. But alright. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I think that's good. Deal? All right, bye, bud. I'm gonna go finish making dozens of saws. Oh, good. Are you two... Okay, good. You two are not tired anymore. Great. All right, so we have plenty of food. We have all the components we need to make tons and tons of saws. We're gonna be way ahead. If need be, we can start going back to the brothel. Oh, you know what I can do? Here, Erica, come. Erica, come and interact with the radio to make sure the the weather's not going to turn bad or something. I don't know. Just to stay ahead of the bad news. It's cool outside with clouds and possible rainfall. Our advice for a cold evening is grab a good book and a hot cup of tea and relax in your armchair by the fireplace. Okay, so we might get some cold weather. Due to the recent shortages, prices of cigarettes and tobacco have become exceedingly high. Many people need cigarettes to calm down, but how can they be calm knowing how much they must pay for them? The rebel and government forces are engaged in violent skirmishes throughout the city. Some areas have been completely cut off, while others witness heavy fighting. Oh god. And why can I never find this? There it is. Can always... Wait, what? Yeah, might want to make a heater just in case. Can always be used to help with sickness anyway. That's true. I don't know if I have enough components, though, to make it right now. I just spent a ton of components making all those saws. Oh, I do. I do still. Okay. It would only leave me with 6 components, but... That's... okay, I guess. No, it would leave me with 5 components. I did the math wrong there. Yeah, I guess we can make one of these. Why not? Again, it doesn't matter where I put it, right? It will just keep the house warm. Let's put it over here by the rat traps. We can use the bones. Yeah? Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we'll take one of the brothels. We'll take one of the saws back to the brothel. We'll open up that lower component and just clean out everything in the outside of the brothel, and maybe sneak around on top and see what we can get into without hopefully getting in any kind of trouble. Because we don't need any trouble. Oh, okay. Oh, we upgraded from here. Okay, yeah. This is where we need the thermoregulator. And then we just need a boatload of components. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad. So we're going to need to upgrade this once to make thermo generator, or the thermo monitor, or whatever. So 25 for this. 25 for that. And 15 for this. So we need 35 for a stack. 9 is 36. So 9 of our 10 slots would have to be components to do this in one night. I don't think we'll be able to pull that off here, or at the brothel. We could go and do that at the school, though. I think the school is the one that was still just chock-a-block full of components, so... but we have the upgrade parts, because that's 10 and 5 and 5 is 10. We have 23. I think to make one of these is either 4 or 5. And I think upgrading this was only 5? Yeah, it was only 5 for this. So that would only be... That'd leave us with 9, which is enough to make at least one thermal regulator. So, yeah, we could go to the school. We can either go to the school and load up on stuff, or we can wait a night. Go back to the brothel and saw our way into the basement to find out what's down there. We'll probably do that and collect whatever components and stuff we can get. And then tomorrow night we can go through and grab all of the stuff at the school and try to get these upgrades going. But it's, well, I guess we'll see. I guess it depends. It depends on what's available on the map. Because if it turns out like everything I just planned is not going to work because the fighting shifted what's available, then obviously I'm going to have to figure something else out. But so if the brothel's available, we go to the brothel. If the brothel's not available, we go to the school. If we can't go to the brothel or the school, then we're going to have to make something else up. So at least we've got 3 plans, A, B, and C, right? All right. I'd really wish I could find someone with some water filters, though. Okay. All right, but that's the end of this day, right? We don't have anything else pressing. 64 degrees Fahrenheit. It's still kind of chilly, honestly. What is the... Yeah, we'll wait. It is too bad we've run out of cigarettes. Okay, we'll end the day and see where we're at. Okay. Okay, the brothel is still available. St. Mary to turn... Okay, so it didn't change anything. They're just saying the fighting is still ongoing. Okay, great. Scavenge, you're on guard duty. You're sleeping in a bed. You're gonna scavenge, and we're taking a single saw with us. Wounds. No, that's not like that. That is not what I needed. I need a single saw from you, please. Okay, we take this, we go back to the brothel, we cut our way into the basement, grab all the basement stuff, and anything else we find that's valuable. I mean, we've got food. We're okay on water. We have upgrade components. I think we're okay. We basically just need, like, gun parts. We have 3, but that's not enough. Never enough gun parts. Okay, scavenge. I'm happy that this place isn't openly hostile. Okay. Go into the basement. Find out what's down here first. This is a grate, but I can cut through it with my saw blade. I know. Thank you, Erica, the adventurer. Where's your pet animal that also teaches us things? What's the name of your villain? Nothing amazing in that one. Normally sawing is super loud, but on Erica, basically quiet. Yeah. Hey, we found a broken guitar. We can make a guitar, everyone. I don't know if it was worth it for that saw, but... Hey, yeah, we can have a saw, or we can have a guitar, everyone. We did it, team. We found a guitar. Is that important? Not really, but hey, we did it. We did it just the same. Okay. Yeah, even her running noises are much quieter than everyone else's. Which is pretty funny, actually. Okay, so we still have 2 open slots left. All right. So now we actually have to be, you know, the quiet. No double clicking. Okay, so that's fine. Here's the other saw point. But I think that's for sneaking into the brothel proper, which isn't really what we're doing. This looks like a kitchen area or something. Okay. Hey, we're leaving a little bit of components here. I'm like, should I leave? I guess we could fix the guitar and then sell it, right? What's a guitar worth? Is it worth like anything? Okay, there's nobody in the kitchen. But the door is locked. Okay, so if we want to sneak in here, Ah, okay, so this is all barricaded off, and there's a thing here. So it looks like this is the way you sneak into the location. All right. Okay, if we ever come back to trade, we have to just remember that there's some stuff up here we can get. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get onto this roof or anything. Made a little bit of noise on that one there, Erica. Just a smidge of noise. Now, guitar is a shelter upgrade. Once it's fixed, it's placed in the shelter. Oh. Okay, so there's one loot spot. We can open this door. Broken guitar is worth 10 components, though. Oh. Can I? Okay. So I can't climb up there. So if I got through into this, I could, in theory, search this, open this door, and then we have a back way into the brothel. Interesting. Okay. We'd have to sneak downstairs to get this door open at a minimum. Alright. So, yeah, there's still some components here. That's about it, though. Yeah, when we come back to trade, wow, she makes so little noise. But yeah, when we come back to trade, we'll just remember that there's some components we can snag up there. And just bring them back with us. There's what, 2 stacks worth of components? Basically, everything else should have been cleaned out. So. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's worth 1 more trip here. That's 3 things of components, 2 things of wood. So yeah, I'd say it's still worth it to come back here 1 more time, and that's not even including trading. All right, cool. Backpack is full, right? Yes, as full as I can get. All right, cool. Yeah, broken guitar is worth 10 components, huh? Makes me wonder. Day 15. Okay. I had a really good haul. Look at what I got. Were we robbed? No robbery. Nice. Okay. It's the 15th. Everyone gets to eat. Eat, and then she could take a nap and sleep and cook you some food. Let's do 1 for now, just so that there's a chance if we get some vegetables between now and the 17th, we can cook a little bit more efficiently. I guess we can make some more saws. Well, do we want to make saws, though? Because if I need to upgrade this to get the thermal thing, maybe we hang on to them. I mean, we've got, what, like... Yeah, we have 9 saws, so... It's not like we're hurting for them. Oh, we got a new bio update. The battle for Pogrom was short and ugly. When the man in the street can turn out to be the enemy, people start taking precautions, like shooting anyone who looks at them funny. I'm not saying I did that, but I was the minority. Wait. Brothers, and then I did. Crew had ruled the hood since we were teens. Drafted. Oh, got drafted. And others like me volunteered for the militia. It was going to be the ultimate showdown. Every single one of us wanted a piece of the action. I can't tell if he ran away from the army or if he ran away. I guess he... So wait. Then some of us got drafted, like my best friend Leon. Others, like me, volunteered for the militia. So I guess he's was with the militia and then didn't like it, so he stopped? His story is kind of confusing. Well, I'll let him sleep. What's his face? Franco came yesterday, right? So we don't need to worry about that. Oh, do we want to make this guitar? What do I need to do for this? Especially, okay, so guitar, 2 upgrade points, 10 wood. Really? 10 wood to fix a guitar? We repaired, I think, all of the things in the house. Each one only cost 10. How does this use as much wood as fixing up a whole house, like literally a whole hole in a wall? 5-9. I mean, I guess we'll just hang on to it. It's not like we really need it right this second. That is a little ridiculous. Yeah, that's an insane amount of wood. That's as much as this patch that used all these planks and stuff. Literally, probably 2, 4, 6, like I think that used like 11 planks of wood. That's how much it is to fix a single guitar. Does not make any sense to me. Oh, let's listen to the radio while we're down here. Wait, someone's at the door? Oh, come on. Who are you? What do you want? Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, well, what do you want? Just talk to me. I live nearby with my daughter. I heard rumors of looters pillaging houses and attacking women. I can lock the doors, but they can get inside through the windows. Can you help me board them up? My husband was taken by the rebels in the first year of the war. Hasn't returned yet. We're all alone. Please help. Maybe later. Give me a sec. Yes or no? Oh, sure. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we've already got the food. Wait, did he get another bio? I'm not happy Bruno went to spend the night at our neighbor's house. We need everyone to guard the shelter and scavenge. Calm down, bro. We're fine. Our neighbor looked really worried about her own and her daughter's safety. I'm glad we decided to help them. Yeah, me too. All right, so when they wake up, I'll have what's-his-face eat, even though he doesn't deserve it being a jerk. And I don't think there's anything, like, I need him to do? Nothing like a good sleep. All right, come eat your dinner. Come get Din, you jerk. You cowardly jerk. All right, now I'm rested. Good, good. Oh, she's content. Look at that. She's happy that we helped, so she's actually content. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just save components. We'll just take, we'll take Erica over to the school and just load up on components, and then once we get... I mean, we need 9 stacks of components. And then we can just grab a... I mean, we can probably just go all 10 components and come back and get the upgrades we need. We upgrade this, and then upgrade the fireplace, and we're good. Yeah. I think that's still enough, right? I mean, we did bring some back, I guess, already, so... That's 11. 11 and... Yeah, 31 now. So... Or... No. Would that be 41? I'm doing that math wrong, right? So it's 30 and 25. 30 and 20. So that's 50. Okay, we need 41. So yeah, we're not going to be able to get all of them in one run. I was doing my math wrong. I was applying 9 to both of them instead of just one of them. So, but we were able to get a lot, and at least get the other thing filled up. But that's fine. What we can do after this is we can go and talk to the brothel and trade, and we'll grab components while we're there. Grab broken gun parts, hopefully. We'll take like 5 of the saws with us. Yeah, we can take like 5 of the saws with us. Or what's a stack? Is a stack of saws 4? We'll take a stack of saws with us, grab the components that are still there, and then trade with the brothel for more weapon parts. 4 saws, yeah. Okay, so we'll take 1 stack. We'll grab as many. So tonight we'll go to the school, grab as many components as we can carry. Then tomorrow we'll go. We'll go to the brothel, grab the remaining components, and trade for gun parts and water and stuff, and hopefully some filters. Because I want to, before winter hits and the prices go up, I want to get. Wait, did I listen to the radio? I don't think I listened to the radio today. Cool outside. Shortages, the price of cigarettes. Okay, nothing special. But yeah, so tonight, school. Tomorrow, brothel. We need water filters. Gun parts. Vegetables. Vegetables would be good right now. And then we'll also have 5 left over for Franco, and we'll see where Franco ends up. Because luckily the school is so loaded down. But I just want to be as far ahead as we can in regards to components and wood before winter hits. Oh, I guess I'm not waiting for anything, right? We're both eaten and content. Alright, yeah. We're not really waiting on anything. We'll just end the day. Okay, you guard, and you scavenge, and we're going to the school. Okay, so the whole map's filled out now. We might get the church back as a trade, though the church doesn't have a ton of stuff. We have this for a trade, brothel for a trade, and armed thugs sneak in. But okay, that's no. I guess we could trade at the military base. It's basically about it. Oh, I guess the hotel too, but I guess he trades pretty poorly for stuff. So yeah. Yeah, but let's go to the school and just grab lots of material. We just need to load up on components. I guess we can also check and see if there was something else I needed to unlock or something here, but I don't think that was the case. Okay, I think this is all done, right? There's nothing else up here. Yeah. Yeah, because I think there was this up here, but we got rid of that already. Yep. And I can't go... Yeah, I can't go over there or anything. Just load up on components. Oh. No, leave that here. Yeah, I know there's at least a few more stacks of, like, huge amounts of wood and components, so... That's all wood. Not to mention, I think there was some stuff I might have left a little bit of stuff. It's all wood also. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there isn't components here. Maybe it's all wood somehow. I don't know how that works. That doesn't make any sense to me, but... Okay, this is all cleaned out. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Am I thinking of a different location? It's all wood? What? I swear to God, there was like 2 or 3 big stacks. Maybe I'm thinking of a different location. Like, I swear there was another one of those somewhere. Huh, I guess it's all wood. I think you did take a lot of those already. I guess I did. I could have sworn there was 2 or 3 more stacks like this here. Maybe on the rooftops? Well, there's only the one, and I looked up there. Huh. Well, let me grab, I guess, just grab all this wood, and we'll bring it back with us. Kind of surprised. I can't have that. Just 1 more minute. What is it? I don't know what you're talking about. He's too high. He's too high on his own stuff. So yeah, it's all wood. Really weird. I swear there was another stack like that. That was all like just a huge stack of wood and components. But I don't see it anywhere. Oh wait, is this it? Did I miss this somehow? No, because this one is also all wood, right? Yeah, that's all wood in that one also. What? I swear there was at least 2 left. That was just a big stack of components and wood. Because I don't think I can even jump across to this. No, I can't. Weird. Okay, I must be misremembering. It's all wood that's left here then. I mean, that's not terrible for the winter, but it's not what I was expecting. All right, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20 of the 49 or 41 we needed. So that's still enough, I think, to upgrade. No, we're gonna be 1 shy. Because I think we needed 1 more. But we needed 1 more, I think, to get the 30 I needed to do the first upgrade for the workbench. That is incredibly frustrating. We're literally 1 shy. Rip? Yeah, that is incredibly frustrating. Yeah, I trekked everywhere. I don't know where else it would have been. So everything, all we have left here is just wood then. I'll have to denote that. Man, that's frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. Alright, let's run to the exit. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the only thing left here then is just wood. Wow. That's so bogus. It's just, I swear I thought there was 2 large stacks still of wood and components there, but I guess I took more components than I thought. Okay, so everyone's gonna be tired. Oh, we got raided. Bruno helped out our neighbor board up the house. Someone tried to rob us. None of us were wounded. The attackers didn't steal anything. Great. Great. Okay. Just sleep and sleep. Hang out, I guess. Oh, the rat trap's done. Okay, you can go get the rat trap. Wow, that came a little faster than I think it's supposed to, isn't it? Thought that should have been another day at minimum. Weird. All right. Well, fine. That's fine. I mean, we're staying 1 ahead, so let's go. Can't be too upset about that. But we can still do our other plan. It's just frustrating that I'm gonna have to wait another day. Yeah, literally 1 short. That's frustrating. And of course I can't upgrade this because I don't have the thermal regulator. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna need what? 21? I need 21 more components. I need 21 more components, and I need, what? 21 components. Well, as many components as I can get, really. And then water filters or just water. at? 18? Yeah. Because tomorrow I'm going to need to spend... Unless I can get a vegetable, I'm going to need to spend what? 3... Or no, 2, 4, 6 water just tomorrow on food, so... It should be marked on the location? What should be? Oh, you're here now? Really? No. Erica, go back to bed. Go back to bed. Why are you here? The amount of each loot type remaining, roughly. Yeah, but doesn't it just say, like, components? It doesn't say... Or it says, like, resources, but not wood or something? What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, okay, great. You have veggies. You have no gun... Oh, you do have one of these, though. No gun parts. Really? Butts. That is incredibly frustrating, friend. Okay. So... I mean... I only need 21 of these, right? Do that. Oh, we can get all that for 4? For 4, you say? For 4? Ooh, that's actually pretty tempting. That's pretty tempting, actually. I don't have any sugar to trade you. So that means we can take a whole stack to the brothel tomorrow and still have 1 left over. And that means all the components we pick up at the brothel are going to be free components. And this way I can actually get both of those upgrades going right now. That's actually super tempting. Water filter, a thing of extra food and water, basically. Dang. Dang. Alright. I think we do that. You get 17 in the trade, so you need 4 more. Huh? Oh, 17. Okay, you're right. Yes. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so that's 20, 21. Right, 21. Okay. I was a stack short of what I was thinking I needed there. All right. So that's 21. Is that a saw's worth? It is. Okay. Huh. If I take the saw off, what's worth more, a saw or a bullet? Oh, okay. Saw? Okay. Because these are worth 3.5, right? Yeah, 3.5 and saw is 7.5. Oh, okay. So it's worth more than 2 bullets. Oh. Huh. Okay, that wouldn't work. Because, I mean, this is the stuff we need right here. Since he doesn't have any gun parts, right? We'll give it a bullet. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3 we added, and then we're adding 3.5. So we're maybe losing half of a resource here. We'll need this tomorrow. And this we're gonna need in general. We still have plenty of wood we can go get for keeping ourselves warm. And this will let us get all the upgrades plus some extra components. So yeah, I think we'll just do this. Because, I mean, we'll need the extra components to make saw parts. I mean, we still have 3 gun parts to make saws with, so... yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. We're losing literally half of a component, I think, is all we're losing here. Alright, so deal. Alright, deal. Time to go. Try to visit you again. Thanks. Thanks, Franco. That worked out pretty well for us. That worked out pretty well for us. Oh, I guess we might need those extra components to actually make... to make the actual, thermal upgrader thing. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, so once you upgrade this, you can go to bed. Okay, so now we should be able to make the thermal upgrader thing. Yeah, one of these. Oh, it's literally just electronics. Oh, okay. Okay, these all use 4. Uses lamp to grow. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, here's the door upgrade. We're gonna use this to reinforce the door and installing a simple alarm system. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else we really need. I mean, there's an alcohol distiller, but we don't need that. Herbal meds, bandages, and low-quality roll-up cigarettes. We can upgrade to make real meds and good-quality cigarettes. Yeah, I don't really need that either. Okay, so yeah, we'll just make one of these. He should be rested by the end of the day. I'll wait before I make the food until tomorrow. And that way, if we find vegetables at the brothel, we're even more advanced. Like, that's even a better advantage on the water. All right, cool. So I got that, and then we can upgrade the fireplace. There we go. Perfect. We only have 3 components left, unfortunately, but it's worth it. Yeah, just getting a bit cooler. Yeah, the 62 degrees or so. I mean, that if you were sleeping that without blankets, that's pretty chilly. With blankets, that's not so bad, but without blankets, that's pretty chilly. And that's 62 degrees during the day. So at night, I would think you would be probably getting into, like, the mid-60s. Yeah, sorry, Bruno, you're not getting cigarettes, bud. Cold outside. George's the prices of cigarettes. Okay. Okay. And this is just music, right? Why can I never find the classical music when I need it? Alright. No one has a cold or anything, right? You're tired. You're good. Go sit down. Go sit down. Where are we in water? 618 water. Okay. Okay, so we got an upgraded stove. We got an upgraded, yeah, an upgraded stove, an upgraded, nope, stay there. An upgraded, furnace? Heater, I guess. Just an upgraded heater, an upgraded stove. We got a fully upgraded workbench. House is up repaired. We got the water filter if we need it. We got food. We got both the rat traps blaring away right now. Everyone's rested. No one's injured. No one's sick. No one's depressed. It is shockingly, like, even right now. Might want to see the journal in our things. There's a journal? What? Oh, fortunately, the shelter is a place where we can get some respite from the war. This? We lack cigarettes. We have 1 chair. We have beds, and we sleep in decent conditions. If someone gets sick or wounded, they'll have a place to rest. We've made a radio, and we'll like listening to it. We really miss a book. I got a book. A good book could help us forget the horrors of war. Staying here offers slight respite in those hard times. All breaches in our walls have been boarded up. We should be able to repel minor attacks even if we were all caught sleeping. Fortunately, our shelter is a safe place where we can get some respite from war. So, the Some Thoughts thing seems like they're happy, I guess. I didn't even know this was... I forgot this was even a thing. I don't even know if I've ever noticed this before. At least not since the beginning. Alright, well, cool. They seem happy with the shelter. Apparently they're a little annoyed they only have one chair, but... I mean, how much is it to make a chair? Like, how much... Okay, 5 components, or we can make a basic chair. Make the place more like home. So better in these tough times. Okay, maybe we make an armchair. If we're gonna make one, might as well do the armchair. Yeah, we'll save up 2 components and make them an armchair, the whiners. I guess. Alright, is everyone rested? Hungry, hungry, and hungry. Okay, we're all good. I'd gladly eat something. Well, you know what? That's tomorrow, bud. We're on an every other day schedule right now, okay? Alright, so... Okay, so what are we doing? We're going to the brothel with 4 saws, and we're picking up all the components and then trading for stuff. Stuff and things. Preferably weapon parts. Alright, in the day. Okay, you're on guard duty, sleep, scavenge. Going to the brothel. Wow. It's so strange to me that more than like half of the places are currently busy. 4 of those, and that's all we're gonna take. Yeah, just 1 stack's worth. We can grab all the free components we left behind, and yeah, whatever they'll trade us. We need weapon parts, water filters, vegetables, basically. I mean, the components and stuff will be nice, but aren't necessarily mandatory right now. At least not for trading. Oh, I didn't realize there was still water here. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright, let's go talk to them. Yes. I would like to trade with you. Okay, last time you met me up here, so I'm a little concerned to go this far in, but that's fine. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, you got a lot of weapon parts. Okay, that's good. Oh, you have a broken shotgun. No water filter. No veggies. That's unfortunate. He doesn't have any components either. No components or wood. Sadly, broken shotgun is just about as bad as a profit as the pistol is. But yeah, I figured. It's just that I guess they have the advantage to having ammunition. A half dismantled shotgun. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can just get a bunch of water. And maybe food? Let's see. Okay, so that's a fine deal. I mean, we don't even have to necessarily trade. We can keep the extra saw, I guess. We'll take this. And then, go grab the rest of those components so we can go back and make an armchair. And we'll have all this stuff to turn into... We make an armchair and I guess turn this stuff into saws. And then we can, I mean, he usually has food, so we can come back for food. How many, okay, wait, how many saws? Try harder. Okay, 2. 2 and some change for a food. Oh, alright. 2 and some change. So this right here would be 2, 4, 6. So this would be 3 foods worth, I guess. Yeah, we'll take the water, I guess, and... Yeah, we can keep that. So we can either get 2 food right now, or all of this, and some water. That's probably fine, because we are up on food. Plus the rat traps and stuff. I'm going to use the saw on the spot inside the brothel. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know if it's a good idea. I guess I could sneak around in there and steal some stuff from the brothel. I don't know. I guess we can go look at it and see if it's really going to be worth it. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's fine. Deal. Okay. I'm not a heathen. I know I learned to shut the door on the way out. Also, I don't want you to see me do the things I'm about to do. Hop up here. Get this. I mean, all the way up here, luckily, I don't think we've seen anybody go up there. And there's at least one thing we can, like, loot. I miss going to the library. The door is guarded, but okay. Wow, that indicates it's not making any noise. Is that correct? Item is broken. Yeah, because Eric is OP on sound stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Dang. Alright. No, it's like some bullet stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anybody in here. Also, it looks like there might be another entrance over here. You could probably technically go for that rubble pile, probably, but much easier to get spotted. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, hold on now. Ah, okay. Hold on. Oh, I can't go up there. Okay. See, this is why we wait. We stake out the enemy. All right, dude, you got the pills. When are you coming back? That was a different person? What do you mean? No, I'm waiting for the guy to come back from the bathroom. Unless they did and I didn't notice. One person minute getting pills, then this guy walked by and went for a smoke break on the roof. Oh, is that what he was doing? Because this looked like a bathroom, so I thought he was going over here to get the pills. Just waiting to see when he comes back. It's about 2. You might need to leave soon. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, there's a hiding spot here, so if need be, I could bail into there, I guess. Shut the door, bail into there, wait for him to come out, and then try to catch him off guard or just choke him out. Oh, help program. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I think we cleaned everything basically else out. Yeah, that's one of those, and I think we left something right here, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is basically cleaned up now of all everything that isn't trade. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I didn't get as many components as I was hoping to get there, but I thought I remember there being more than that. But 6 isn't bad, or 5 isn't too bad. It's enough to make some more saws. And we're still up 4, so... Day 17. It would have been nice to get some vegetables, though. Just to optimize that water. I made it without a single scratch. And I didn't have to murder anybody. Cool. Alright, get to bed. You get to bed. Okay. 17th, so we get to cook today. Yeah, I mean, it basically saves us a water, right? Yeah, one of these. Okay, so the only thing left at the school is wood. There's nothing left at the brothel that we don't steal or trade for. Guess we can come make... Check and see where we are on saws. Oh, it takes 2 components, so we can make 4 more saws. Are we saving up for anything else at the moment, though? How do I look on wood? I'm at 31 wood, so we're okay there. We still have the bullets to trade for stuff. We have this to trade. We have the tobacco. And the herbs. We have a bullet. Technically, we have the guitar. Oh, we were gonna make... I forgot. We were gonna make that chair, huh? Okay, we can make the chair and make 1 more saw. So we'll have back to 5 saws at least, so that's something. Alright, make the armchair. And we place the armchair someplace. Someplace glorious. I guess that's fine. We'll just place it right here, I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's put it there. I really wish you could move them after you place stuff like this. Like, I can understand you don't want to, you can't move the heater because it's like connected to the walls and stuff. But I legit feel like this, like a chair, should be movable. Same with the beds. Those should just be adjustable. Like the rain collector, I kind of understand you can't adjust that. Or when we were doing the distillery and stuff, I could understand that. But, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the beds and the chairs should be movable without having to deconstruct them. Or at least let it be 100% return. You know what I mean? Alright, well, just make one of these. That'll give us... Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess I... I was thinking we still had more saws, but... Okay. Well, we'll have 2 saws then. So we really need components right now is where we're at. Ran out of sawbucks? Yeah. That kind of makes sense, yeah. All together, that's a good reference. Good pun. Good pun. Good pun, sir. Good pun. But yeah, so we've got 2 saws. Really what we need is components at this point. I'm not sure where we can go to get them. Oh, you know what? We could... Oh, no, the church is blocked off right now, right? Because the church has a bunch of stuff you can get for free. Even if you don't go into that back building that's being maintained by the armed militia or whatever. Yeah, the problem is all we have really right now is just wood. Okay, come eat. Lots of wood, and that's good, but... Okay. Cook and make 1 more food. go sit down. You can go sit down, and you can eat. Okay, we have enough. Okay, 2, 2, and 2. That's 6. 6 and 3. 6, 12. Okay, we have enough water for at least 2 more meal sessions. We have enough food for 1 more, but the rat traps go off. That'll give us 2 more. Oh, the rat traps go off. That gives us 2 more. That'll take it up to 7. So that'll give us... We have enough food and water for at least 2 more food sessions. That'll buy us 4 days. So now we need to find... give me 1 second. I gotta grab some water. We need to find another source of components. Or something. Like, right now, I guess we have enough gun parts that we need components more than more gun parts. So I guess when Franco shows up, we need to trade for just raw components. Unfortunately, the brothel doesn't seem to carry them, so we can't go there reliably for components. Though I think the hospital did have them, so we might trade in some of these bandages. Oh, but Ika, what did you do for food? What's a food lore today? I had Jack in the Box myself. Had lunch at Jack in the Box, and then I always like to eat a little bit before the stream. So I went to Jack in the Box again. But yeah, I had their deluxe fish sandwich, a double. Okay, I think everything's done. We're not really worrying on anything. And what's his face isn't coming, so we can end the day. Wait, you did eat, right? Yeah, eat. Okay, everyone ate. Yeah, okay. We don't have anything pressing, so we should be good. Okay. Yeah, I had their their deluxe fish sandwich, which was really good. And then before the stream started, I just did 2 tacos and their junior bacon cheeseburger, which is for like $4 or whatever it is. It's like a shockingly filling amount of food. I don't know what it is about it, but it just is. It's very strange. Okay, so what are we doing tonight? Okay, so we went to the hospital and cleaned the hospital out. Quiet House is straight up robbery. You're on guard duty, you're scavenging, you're sleeping. Had some nachos, like just like cheese and nachos, or you put some meat in it. What's your nacho recipe? Give us those sweet Ika nacho cooking lessons. The warehouse is... Okay, warehouse is guarded by armed thugs. Shelled School only has food left at it. Lots of food? Oh, because I didn't break in. Yeah, some meds and some weapons. Interesting. So it's not even telling me that there's food or wood left here. Cheese and salsa with chips, that's it. Oh, okay, so that's a pretty basic one. Nothing wrong with that, though. It is still very delicious. City Hospital we cleaned out. Lots of food, some materials, huge amounts of weapons, lots of parts, possible trade. I mean, maybe we go here. I think this place is cleaned out, right? Some meds, huge amount of weapons, some parts. Oh, that's right. I think there was one thing we needed to use a saw on to get into the attic here for gun stuff. I mean, I guess this guy could have gun stuff, but I think we cleaned everything else out, right? Oh, and then the small apartment building, which... For this, I don't know if there would be anything to find that isn't just stealing. The small apartment seems like stealing. There's that one section we needed a saw to get into to get, like, gun stuff, which is, I assume, the huge amount of weapons. in meds. Shelled school's basically out of stuff unless we want to steal from the homeless people. Hotel, I guess, would just be trade. I don't know if there'd be any freebies there, though. City hospital's cleaned out, and the quiet house is cleaned out, unless we just actively want to rob people. Maybe we go... I mean, we could take a saw and go to the abandoned cottage. Usually there's at least a few freebies. Even military outposts had a few. That's true. So yeah, we could probably go... Maybe we go to the hotel and see what he's willing to trade. And we take the 2 saws with us and grab all the freebies we can. And see what he'll trade us for saws? See if he has components or something? Maybe we do that. We'll take the 2 saws we have with us. We'll grab all the freebies we can from him and see if we can just trade components from him. And that way we have something to turn the like 9 gun parts we have into saws. And that way if Franco shows up tomorrow, we'll have some saws to trade. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Because I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's a guitar, but I don't have any like teddy bears. I guess we could take this, like, pseudo medicine. Though that's probably going to be more useful at the... Well, no, the hospital was willing to sell it, so they don't want it either. Which is weird. They're medical professionals. They should be able to turn that into stuff, but... Alright, we'll just take the 2 saws and see if we can't, turn that into something. Oh, okay, yeah. Once noble and bright, now a shadow of its former self, like us. Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. No one, it looks like, actively armed. Hey, stranger, want to trade? Go to the 1st floor. Ooh, you were shockingly sketchy. So I assume this is like your house, and you probably don't want me going in there and like ransacking the place. Ooh, and a gun part? What? Wow. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's just people living here, like actively. For peace and freedom, cheers. Okay. I mean, they're not actively hostile, it doesn't seem like. Not easy to get water these days. Okay, so it looks like this is the way we would sneak in if we wanted to steal stuff from him. I think that guy above us has a gun. Locked? Okay. Can't tell. Yes, he has a gun. Okay. Ah, there's a saw point here. I miss going to the library. Oh, we could saw this and get some stuff, I guess. Okay, that's stealing. Or we can saw this and go into the bathroom. Oh, okay, so this is off limits. Alright. I wasn't sure what was and was not off limits. Okay, so do I talk to you about trading? Nope. Ah, I talked to you about trading. Music exchange, want to see? Yeah. That's why I'm here. Alright. Okay, you have components. Books. Alright, nothing like crazy. But that's fine. I mean, that's what we came here for, so... Okay, so that's 8 components. Or no, that's... I'm sorry, that's 12... Why is my brain not working? That's 12 components. That's a pretty bad deal. Yeah, that seems like it, because this should be worth, what, 15, and we're only getting 12? He's walking away with 3 extra stuff? That's pretty rough. How many did we pick up? Oh, he doesn't want components from us. Interesting. Okay, so this guy is trading at a pretty serious loss for us. Cyobra? Cirabra? Ciraba is trading at a pretty negative for us. Wiggy says he doesn't like weapons, which might apply to saws too. Oh. Alright, well, what do you think of teddy bears? And a book? How about that? We have a deal. No. Okay. Okay, so for a teddy bear, a book, and some tobacco, we're only getting, what, 9? Does that seem right? That seems a little low. Teddy bear, a book. I mean, the book, I don't know. Very common, nothing special. Maybe that's not too bad. I think the teddy's worth 5. Well, if that's worth 5, then this is going to be probably worth about the same. Yeah, this also seems like not a great deal. Yeah, this guy seems to have some pretty steep... Yeah, so if that's worth 5, we're losing out 1 there. So that's kind of a lot. Yeah, this seems more like a desperation trade than I think... than like an actual trade. Well, we got some free ones. Is that actual tobacco or homework? That's actual tobacco. Yeah, that's also worth 4. So it's worth as much as the teddy bear. So that means he's only giving me 1 component for the book? Yeah, he's only giving me 1 component for the book. Yeah, so he is really, like, shortchanging me on this one. Let me see. This, and this. So for both of these, I should be able to get 10, right? Wow, yeah, I'm only getting 8. So he's shortchanging me... He's shortchanging me 1 on each, basically. That's a pretty rough deal. I think I'll keep it and just wait on Franco. Because, I mean, Franco usually has components. And we picked up, what, some, like, 5 free components for just being here? 5 free components mixed with the 1 we have at home, that's 6. That'll make us 3 saws, plus the 2 we've got, that's 5. So we'll be able to trade pretty good with Franco. And go trade with the brothel if need be. I mean, if we're able to trade 4 of those with Franco at 7, what's that, 7.5, that's 15, that's 30 components. He won't have that many, but, I mean, that'll get us way ahead. Because Franco's only walking away, usually it seems like at about half of a component's advantage. Better than this guy. I think the set of the building also had more freebies here, if I remember correctly. Well, they yelled at me for going over there. So I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know where I'm allowed to go without getting in trouble, you know? Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to go over there, though, am I? Huh. Okay. Okay, I didn't quite expect that. I think the ground floor and the second floor is okay. Yeah? Okay, he doesn't seem to be... Okay, he's attacking the rats and not yelling at me. I thought maybe he was calling me vermin, but no. Oh, there we go. Just some free components. Yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem to be calling it stealing, so we should be good. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're leaving the rolled up cigarette here, but that's fine. Okay, that's just an exit. Okay, more freebies. Alright, so, I mean, we're getting the stuff we needed. A lot of tobacco here. Anything up here? Oh. Okay, they're not calling this stealing. Okay, there's just some wood. We're not hurting for wood, so we're good on that. I mean, we could come back for the wood and I guess the cigarettes. Yeah, there's some wood and cigarettes here, so I mean, if we've got nothing better to do, I guess we're okay, but... Oh, we're on the other side of this. Oh, alright. We gotta leave, though. It's 5 a.m. Oh. Ooh, fertilizer, actually. Hmm. Maybe we take that over the book? Because the book wasn't worth very much. Maybe we leave the book here, because we've already got a book? Take the fertilizer instead? Oh, and just more components. Okay, perfect. I mean, this is what we needed anyway. So we're walking away with 16 components and 3 gun parts for free. And we get to keep our saws and a fertilizer for the rat traps. I call that all a win. I mean, we might need to come back here maybe one time, but really, for the most part, we're basically done. I don't know. Unless we want to get sneaky, I would say for the most part, we're basically done. All right, so that worked out exactly what we needed. Even better, actually, because we know we shouldn't trade with him, and we got all the stuff we actually needed basically for free. So Franco's gonna be happy because we're gonna have tons of stuff to trade to Franco. Hello, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. No one was wounded. They didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Great. It worked out then. Sleep. Sleep. Oh, wait. Oh, new bio. On that night, I got shrapnel in my thigh. The army entered the city and indiscriminately started slaughtering rebels and civilians. We had a scram, and I didn't even rise from my bed. So I was just laying there, waiting for death to come. I was hoping the old drunk would save himself, not stay with me till the end. Why worry about something you can't change? Oh, so her dad, I guess, died at the end during the, like, massacre? I guess? Oh, rat trap's done. No, 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 no. You stay in bed. You stay in bed. I clicked on him. No, get in bed. I swear to... I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it. I hope this ends before I throw something. I hope we successfully finish this module before I get so angry that I actively throw something. There we go. That's gonna be pure profit on that one. We need food. We have plenty of food. Calm down. All right. Oh, the other one ticked off also. Okay, great. So we'll be at 8. Make that. 8 with a potential for 11. So basically, if these go off, we'll have another. Well, I guess we wouldn't have another full set thing of food. Where are we at on water? 15. All right, but we can make some saws. Do we need to buy anything? Do we need to like make anything? We have the heater. We have the heater. We have the upgraded workbench. I mean, I don't think we're waiting on anything, right? Like, unless we somehow get way ahead, really, we just need to worry about getting water and food and keep that stocked up, right? Yeah, I think we just make some saws, and then when Franco shows up, we trade. Maybe go talk to the brothel, because I think the brothel was giving us food also, so. Okay, I mean, I can make 8 of them, so that's probably fine. And then if Franco shows up today, that's great. If he doesn't show up till tomorrow, that's fine too. Basically, all we want from Franco. Oh, there's Franco now. All right, I'll be over there in just a second, Franco. Let me finish up this other saw. That'll give me 4 to trade with you. Plus some other stuff. Yeah, I'm coming, Franco. I know, that's why I'm here, Franco. Chill out. Let's make a deal. Alright, Frank. Alright, Franco. Oh, come on, Franco. No veggies today? Franco, you're killing me, Franco. Franco. Buddy, you're killing me. Alright, so... let me take all of this water. Okay. So we can trade for this. That'll give us 12 components. We do that. Okay, so water and a component are almost the same. That's what? 20? Use all the ones we had up. Let me see something. Maybe we do 16. That might be better. So 4, that's 8. So this will make this right here will make 4 more saws. That'll make 4 more saws, and we'll have 4 extra to do the other leftover bits we've got. Because we still have 3 gun components, so that'll make another 6 saws, and that's not counting, I think, the ones we started. So. Yeah, because this is showing us at 1 component. So we already spent the money on those other saws. So yeah, we'll be way ahead. We'll be way ahead. We have 10 fuel left. So that'll be enough for 3 more rotations of food. We still have 26 wood, which is fine. Wow, using that hatchet at the beginning to break up all that furniture was just amazing. I don't know if it would have helped much on that first run, but it couldn't have hurt. Good lord. All right. But this will give us 22 food or water. We're using 6, basically a meal. That's what, 3 more meals? Yeah, that'd be 18 and then another 24. So it'd be a little shy of being able to do 23. We'd be 1 water shy of a 4th meal. So that's probably fine, because I don't think I'm getting another component in there. So that's fine. We're using 4 to buy... We're using 4 to buy 4 saws, plus 2 more saws. Well, I guess it's 4 saws that we're buying, plus basically enough water for 2 meals and 4 more components. So that's a total... That's total profit, actually. This and this are the same value, right? This turns into this. So, yeah, this is just raw. This right here is just raw profit. All right, deal. Actually, do I need anything else from you? You have 2 food and more components that I could use both of. Let me do this. And then let me see if I can finish some more saws before you leave. Because if I can finish some saws before he wants to leave, I can just trade for the food he has now. Let me in. We can make a good deal. You can come. I have a chair. You're more than welcome to sit down. You're more than welcome to sit down. Can I invite him in? Is there a way for me to invite him in? Okay, if I think I finish this last one, that'll give us another 4. We could trade that probably for food and components? Okay. Okay, we have 4 more saws. Okay. Alright, cool. So... grab the rest of this water. Okay, okay. I mean, that's half of a meal. 8 components, which is fine. Because, what are we at? 7 gun parts. So this isn't even counting the stuff we're already making. We still have 1 more saw to make. Components. Wait, why is it saying 13? I must have done the math wrong earlier. But this will also give us 2 food. That's the big part, right? And he doesn't have any veggies, unfortunately, which would have been nice, but... Alright. Right? We're topped out? We're tapped out. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, deal. Alright, we're good. We're good, bud. Okay, we're gonna do 1 more day, and then we'll save at the beginning of tomorrow. I guess the question becomes now, where do we go and what are we doing? I mean, we're good on food. We're okay on components. Okay, where are we going? Okay, yeah, it's just 2. I was kind of scared there for a second it was going to be 3, but... Okay, we can make all 7 and still have 7 components left. That is a weird thought. If you take a hatchet to a location... Is there stuff at the location that you can break up with the hatchet for wood? And it's that's kind of popped in my head now. Yes? Oh, weird. All right. I guess if we get super desperate for wood, we could go do that. We could just become the lumberjack squad. Not what I was planning on doing, but that would be actually really funny. 3.5 hours? Okay, we can do that. That'll take us up to 6. We're low on components again, though, is the problem. We're down to 7. And we're out of gun parts. The brothel would trade gun parts, right? They had gun parts, but they didn't have components. And then they did or didn't... They did have food, right? I think they had food. Oh, let me listen to the radio before I forget. Nope. Nope. This one. One of these clickables is the radio. Okay. cold outside. Ah, cigarettes and tobacco are available in Pogren once more. How this exactly came about remains a mystery. Theories include smugglers, corrupt military officials, and foreign aid. Famine and disease reign over the ravaged city of Pogren. Death takes heavy toll due with no access to food, clean water, and medical supplies. Music is playing. Done. Music. Well, the weather's still good. Okay. Weapon parts and food, I think. Okay. So, I mean, weapon parts we need. Food, not so much. And I guess in theory, we could try to break into the top part and steal some stuff out of that top area. If we're careful. But it looks like famine and disease reign over the ravaged city of Pogren. Death takes heavy toll with no access to food, clean water, and medical supplies. I mean, to me, this sounds like water might become scarce. Food maybe become scarce. I mean, medical supplies are already scarce, so I don't know. Based on the news, I think you might bought that food at a steeper price and still made good profit overall. Saw economy in full power? Yeah, apparently so. I mean, food was already kind of expensive. And with that food, I mean, we've got 10 foods. That's 3 days worth of meals, plus the rat trap rotations. So by then we probably earned enough for, I mean, that's 6 days. If it's going off every 3 days, we're in the middle. So maybe rat traps might pay out another 1 on top of that. So we might have enough overall to get through 4 more rotations. So that's 8 days. And then we need water, which is going to be 6, and I think we've got 20 of those. 25, so 6, that's 24. So we have enough water and food for basically 4 days worth of meals. So that'll get us through 8 days, which will put us at the 26 days, which I think will be a new record for us. Assuming we don't get raided and lose all of our food. We should be good food-wise, at least until the 26th. So between now and then, we obviously need to get more food and more water. Or more water filters. Or it's going to turn out water is super valuable, I guess. And then maybe we can just start selling, like, water if we can figure it out. But well, I guess it might be the 25th. We might have enough food to get us through the 25th. Not the 26th, but we still have 3 cans, so in theory that would buy us another rotation, so that would get us from the 25th to the 27th. So I think you should go ahead and run those water filters you have through the rain filter. Okay. I mean, I guess I can get them started. Filter. Okay, make. Since if it snows, you can't collect rain anyway? Really? Oh, I didn't know if it started snowing, you can't collect rain. Oh, okay. Can't you just... never mind. Hey, Ika, do you know what snow's made out of? By any chance? Do you happen to know what snow's made out of? Ika, no, there's a little known secret that was taught to me by the native tribes of literally everywhere. You can melt snow, but it requires fuel and the filter. Why both? Why would it require both? It should just require one or the other. That's silly. That's incredibly silly. Alright, you're scavenging. You're on guard duty as usual. Where are we going? I guess we could go to the brothel. Yeah, I guess we can go to the brothel and trade for some stuff. Because I don't think... there's any place else to go unless we want to go here and just steal from them. Like, if none of these opens up, we're kind of starting to bump into the end of lootable area. Like, we went here and looted stuff. We went here and looted everything. We went here and scared some old people. Shelled School's only got wood left in it unless we steal from the homeless people there. Warehouse is armed and dangerous. The abandoned cottage we can go get some maybe gun parts out of if we use, I think, a saw to break into that top area. So that might eventually be something. And I think it sounds like this is also just stealing. So the only place I could see us maybe going is to the warehouse if we want to go full murder hobo and just start putting people in the dirt. But as weird and as random as people walking around is, it's really feels scary to try to sneak. So I guess we'll go here with the saws and see what we can trade for and see if we can't maybe break into that top area and steal something. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I mean, luckily we have enough food and water to get us by for a long, long time. At least probably 2 more visits from Franco. So what do we need right now? I guess components and gun parts. Components, gun parts, which they don't usually have components, but they have gun parts. So probably gun parts, water filters. Oh, we have a bear. I didn't think we had a tradable. Okay. And then vegetables, but I don't think they usually have... Well, they might have food. I can't remember what the other thing is. They usually don't have wood or components, but I think they usually have gun parts and they might have food. Maybe it's no water? I don't remember now. But yeah, we'll take the saws. We'll go to here and see what we can scavenge. I think we've cleaned up all the freebies, though. I don't think there's any freebies left here now. I mean, we can double check, but I'm pretty sure I've cleaned up all the freebies. Yep. I know I cleaned out this earlier. Alright, let's go talk to them and see what they actually have to trade. Hi. What do you got? Okay, so they do have food. They have a saw. They only have 2 gun parts, though. But they do have water. How much is water usually worth? Okay, that's 7. Oh, wow, yeah. Look at that. You can melt snow, but it requires... Yeah, so they definitely, the cost of water has gone up. Yeah, it's usually we're 7.5, and right now we're only getting 5 out of it. We're only getting 5 out of it. So it's gone up to probably, what is that, 1.5? That would be 3, and 3 is 6, 7. Well, that'd be 7.5. So, yeah. So it's they're up an extra half a component right now. Is basically how that's breaking down, I think. It'd be 3, and 3 is 6, and then yeah. So that's basically it's up 50% right now. So we're trading at water at like we're losing like a 50 on that. Compared to Franco, yeah, yeah. I don't need this. We can leave that behind. So, what is food usually worth? It's so weird that they don't usually have components. I don't really need upgrade parts or sugar or anything. I think food is 9. So that should be 9, and that's 15. So that's 10.5. That's 13. Okay, so food is... Yeah, so food is also up right now. Because this is 13 components worth of stuff. Or no, that's... Oh, that's actually 12. Because this should be 3... And that would be 9, so that's 12. And we're handing 15 worth to them. So, food has got to be up quite a bit. What would that be? An additional... Wow, so it'd have to be additional 2? Because, yeah, this is 3. Check the cogs. Oh, okay. I can't even put a single cog onto it. One, 2. Yeah, I'm only getting 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, so I'm only getting 2. So apparently the cost of everything has just gone up a little bit. Or we're losing money, I guess, talking to Poyotor here. He might not be giving us as good a deal as Franco. Alright. Well, I mean, the only thing we really need from him, I guess, is weapon parts, because we're out. Yeah, I mean, we've got food for tomorrow, and then at least 2 more rotations of Franco. So maybe we hang on to the saws, we just take the weapon parts. And they miss. Oh, we can't even fill it in with a single water. Sugar. Nope. No fuel. So yeah, like, seems like stuff is just, all his stuff has just gone up across the board a bit. I don't know about it's not a full 50, but actually, wait, it might have been a full 50. Hold on. You said this is usually worth 9, right? So that's 15. That's 9. So another efficient would be 13. That would be 14 and a half. And then that would be 16. So yeah, that might be the problem right there. Everything, it seems like, has gone up by about 50%. So that might be the problem. I think that's the problem right there. Everything's, it seems like all his stuff has gone up by like 50%. I don't remember it being quite this bad, so... Alright. But I can't get anything else. Really, the weapon parts is all we need. We can use this. We can use this, and if we can get some components from Franco, we can make, you know, 2 more saws off of this. And we still got, what, 5 saws back at home? So... I literally can't trade anything else into this, right? Coffee beans. I think anything else here is like going to be less than that. Have it? Yeah, and that's not even. Yeah. Okay, so I mean that's the best we can do. We'll just grab these weapon parts, I guess, and go see if we can't like rob something off that top area. I mean, we might have taken a little bit of a loss there, but we can make it up. I mean, 1 saw for 2 saws worth of components or whatever is probably fine. I have to be very careful. I don't want her to die. Oh, geez, I didn't realize how late it is either. Oh, okay, this is a freebie. Oh, it looks like there might be someone in here. Okay, there's somebody in here. So if we're here, we might as well just snag this. Ah, it's just literally a bullet. No, that's still a profit, although small. Oh, okay. Don't risk anything else? No. I'm just gonna snag this bullet and we can be out of here. Wow, that's some crazy timing. At least he didn't see you steal. No, luckily. He just saw us kind of trespassing. He's like, hey, get out of here, kid. Get out of here, you rotten kids. Place isn't for you. My mother died in that room. That's the ghost room. You shouldn't be in there. Well, kind of a waste of a day, but whatever. 2 weapon parts. I mean, 2 weapon parts for a saw. We have to do our own 4 components. So 7.5 in exchange. We got what? 15? Well, we got 15 minus 4, so 11. So yeah, we traded 7.5 for 11. So that's still a 4. That's still a 3.5 profit on that. Plus we got some bullets, so. And we still have a lot of that back at the house we haven't traded to anybody, so. RC is back. I guess the other option was I could have hidden in the cabinet or hidden in that blind spot and waited for him to come by and choked him out. I'm back and I'm in one piece. It's a bit tired. Key. And we didn't get raided. Alright. Okay, cool. So, oh, and the rat trap's ready. That's good. So the rat trap must have went off in the middle of the night or something. Alright, good. Good. Alright, so we'll call it there. 1 saw is 4.5 to make, and 2 weapon parts is 5. Right. Okay, yeah. So 1 saw is 4.5 to make, and 2 weapon parts is 5. Okay, so yeah, we just kind of walked away with it. Alright, not bad. So we're still making a profit. Maybe not as much profit as we were before the water and stuff went over, but all right, loading. All right, let us get out of this. Man, Icky, you really gave me a stressful one with this one. See, this is the same reason I don't play like XCOM on stream. XCOM is way too demanding of time and energy and mental capacity to play that on stream. Unless I turn the difficulty down to like beginner or something. If we turn the difficulty way down so we could just stomp the aliens just to see like stuff going on, then maybe it'd be fine. But trying to play it at regular and like having like, oh, that went wrong, we got to start over. It's only been like 6 weeks. Like, no, I don't think I could do that on stream. All right, but let's see. What did we learn? What did we learn today? What did we learn? Oh boy. Saws have good profit margin. Good profit margin. They just, even when the economy turned on us, we still made money on saws. What's another good one? The old people don't mind, people don't mind you just stopping by. Just don't mind strangers stopping by and opening their doors. Their doors. They didn't seem to mind. They're like, can I help you? And I'm like, nope. And I left, and they were perfectly fine with this. Let's see, what else? Guitars. Guitars. I know I spelled it wrong. Guitars require a walls amount of wood to repair. That was insane. What else? Bust into an elderly couple's home. Give me your trash. And they're like, okay. Thank you very much. This will save my life. They just run off. It's like a it's like a wartime raccoon. It's just Erica running up to their house and going through their trash, and they just stand out the window. Oh, it's so adorable, honey. Look at its little hands. Oh, it's so cute. And the whole time, it's just Erica rummaging through their trash, like grabbing random components and like wood scraps and stuff. It's basically what's going on. You know what I mean? Like that's basically what we're doing. Let's see what else. Uh, places. What is and is not trespassing. Trespassing is a little vague. A little vague in wartime. When we went to that apartment complex where that guy was living, I was not sure what was and was not his property. So it was a little vague, I'd say. That's another thing we learned. So the four things we learned are saws have a good profit margin on them during wartime, apparently. Old people don't mind strangers stopping by and opening their doors and going through their trash like a wartime raccoon. Guitars require a wall's amount of wood to repair. We literally fixed a wall with 10, and then it took 10 pieces of wood to also repair one broken guitar, which is insane. And then last but not least, what is not trespassing is and is not trespassing is a little vague in wartime. I thought I was trespassing. They didn't seem to care, so that means I'm not trespassing as far as I'm concerned. But those are the four things we learned about from the learning module, this War of Mine. An official, by the way, don't forget this is an official learning module in the curriculum in Poland, I believe. Or areas of Poland have this as their curriculum. I can't say the whole... I don't want to say the whole country because I don't know how it works over there, but we have been told that at least one place in Poland has this in the curriculum for some kind of student body. Let's see. Scheduling next week. So it sounds like, I can't guarantee this, but it sounds like I'm going to be switching to an earlier shift next week. So we might be able to start... I might either have more time to do in-between modules, so we might be getting some more Fallout New Vegas during the week, or I can start this earlier and end a little earlier. So I could start it at, say, instead of 3:30, maybe we started at 3 and go to 7 or something like that. All kind of depends right now. I have to see. I'll probably start folding in more Fallout New Vegas. That is our in-between module, and that's what that's for. But we'll have to see what happens. When we change our starting times is very finicky. Yeah, so next week at a minimum, 3:30 here on Twitch, we'll have more of this War of Mine. Thursday at 3:30, we will have Earthbound. Last week, we finished up Foreside, and we were on our way to Summer, the beach town that a billboard told us about. I don't know what to expect. Well, that will be nice for my schedule. Yeah, I know you stay up late for the stream, Ick, and I appreciate that. Thank you. It seems like it'd probably be better for everyone. All of our European friends, it seems like the earlier I start, the better for them also. So, yeah, we'll see how that... Hopefully, that'll start on that'll start next week. Let's see, what else? So, yeah, Thursday, Earthbound. This Saturday, what are we doing? So this Saturday at 10:30, we're going to have Fallout New Vegas, where we're continuing our Old World Blues playthrough. And then after that, at 2:30, we're going to be starting a brand new horror module called Eternal Evil. Now, it has horror and survival horror in the tags for it, but it looks kind of first-person shootery. So it might be kind of a Cry of Fear or a Nightmare of Decay kind of situation where a lot of horror themes are there, but it's a little action-y. We'll have to see how it falls. Again, that'll be Saturday at 2:30 and then 10:30 a.m. for the Fallout New Vegas. And then Sunday. Oh, that's right. Sunday at 2 p.m. Here on Twitch, we were going to be starting up the third Penumbra module, which apparently is just puzzles. It's all puzzles and lore. There's no monsters. So we're shifting Penumbra from the horror area over to just the puzzle area on Puzzle Sunday. And that'll be, again, 2 p.m. here on Twitch. Have a nice night, Seltzer. Thanks, Ika. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Remember, everyone, if you want to get caught up on any of this, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. Hillbrook is one word, INC for Inc. Everything I create gets lightly edited and put up there. I have the Freddy Fish stuff edited, and I have the Fallout New Vegas stuff from Sunday edited. It's not done. It's not uploaded, but I will get that uploaded tonight. So that should be ready for you all tomorrow morning. And I'll also get this uploaded tonight also. But then we also have the Discord. Links for that are in chat on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. Which apparently we have a new recommendation over there in the form of... What was it? I Swear I'm Not an Elk was talking about something earlier and asked if I had played it, and I hadn't. We may have gotten it thrown up over into the recommendations. I don't remember what it is, though. Okay. Let us check. It was not recommended. Nope. No one recommended whatever it was that I Swear I'm Not an Elk suggested. So, I'm going to have to go back and check that on the VOD before later. But we did have another recommendation. I'll get that uploaded over into the recommendation section. Besides that, we have the water cooler section for memes. We've got lunch break for food. We've got employee art board. If you create art, we want to see it. Post the links for the art over there. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was some... I don't remember either. I know it was earlier, right towards the beginning of the stream. We were talking about This War of Mine, and we were talking about Monty Python. Oh, and she asked if I had played it, and I didn't. I said I haven't, because I haven't. And I know I haven't streamed it, but I can't remember what it is. I'll have to go check. But it's not a big deal. I'll figure it out. I'll get it posted. But yeah, then also Office Pets for funny animal videos, and then the After Hours section for the spicier stuff. Last but not least, we have the Twitter, at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook, again, one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board periodically. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. Ika, I Swear I'm Not an Elk. Advanced Lamp, Gustavo Tenorio. Gustavo Tenorio, thank you for that follow and stopping by. It's always nice to see new people in chat. Advanced Lamp, did we get a Crusader Monkey? No, we did not get a Crusader Monkey, though they might have been here. We got a Chang Mirai update, the rarely seen Chang Mirai update. He missed his flight, unfortunately, friendo. Hopefully you were able to get a makeup flight and you're able to get home pretty soon, friend. I know you work super hard at your super secret mining job. I hope you get home soon and can get some sleep in. Any of the lurkers, thank you. You help the Twitch roll go around. We always appreciate you. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks the VODs in the YouTube repository, thank you. It's always greatly appreciated. And I think that's about got it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. You haven't done Distraint 2 yet. No. Distraint 2 will be after Eternal Evil. I have it installed. It's all ready to go. We'll do it after Eternal Evil. But yeah, we definitely got to get Distraint 2 going, for sure. Yeah, we'll do Eternal Evil, and then we'll do Distraint 2. We'll do it that way, I think. Yes. I want to do Distraint 2, because Distraint 1 was very interesting, very, very weird all over the place. I'm very curious on what they did with the sequel. It'll be very interesting to see. But thank you again, Ika. You have a good rest of your evening. All the lurkers, everyone at home, thank you. All have a good rest of your evening. Remember, if you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions, everyone. Thanks again, everyone. I hope to see you all back on Thursday. Bye.